Alright, we should be live on both platforms, eBay and on YouTube. So, morning, welcome in. We got a 6-case break. Yeah. We have Hobby Jumbo Hanger Jumbo. And I believe in that order. We'll figure it out as time goes on. But we're going to start off with some Hobby. So, let's jump right into it. Good luck, everybody. And hopefully we can pull some bangers. Hello, y'all. It's me, Jared. What's up, Jared? How are you doing? All right, let's start it off. Box. Starting off with our silver pack. Alright, we got Jose Ramirez, Shota Imanaga, Mookie Betts, and Andrew McCutchen. And some NFL news, DJ Moore got traded to the Bills. Really? That's actually pretty interesting. Appreciate that, Jared. Joe Cornell, good luck. Yes, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. Big ticket football schemes, and that was it. And Austin's are cloudy. Yep, just a big ticket football schemes. All right, cool. Can't believe DJ Moore got traded. Good for Josh Allen, though. And all base. And another news, Bengals did not franchise tag Trey Hendrickson. No, they did not. Really kind of a bummer about that, too. Derek Jeter on the 91 anniversary. It wasn't very unfortunate that the Bengals did not franchise tag him, but, I mean, we saved some money. And then we actually got rid of Geno Stone, which was nice. Freed up a lot of money there, too. 51 out of 75 for Jacob Mizorowski on the 75 Topps insert. Nice hit for the Mizorowski spot. That's clean. Kind of bummed to see Trey Hendrickson go, but, you know, we weren't going to pay him. And why would you pay an aging Juan Soto on profiles? An aging DN, although he was one of the better DNs of the past, 5 years in the NFL. I would like to have kept him, but what are you going to do? Maybe we could actually draft someone that's actually good this year. Lucas Giolito on your rainbow foil. Hey, can we trade Joe Mixon back to your Bengals? We got David Montgomery. I'm a Texans fan. I would love to have Joe Mixon back to Cincinnati. I think that'd be sick, just for a veteran leadership thing. But also, dude, people underestimate Joe Mixon. Samuel Basalo on your 91 insert. Big fan of Joe Mixon over here. I would love to have him back at Cincy. But probably won't happen, because we're cheap. But although, he'd probably be pretty cheap to sign. And base. Big ticket for Mike Trout. Looking for the legendary Stan Musial today. Okay. Cool. Let's see if we can grab it. 175 out of 250 for Nico Horner on the purple foil. Nice hit. It's one of these Trent McDuffie got traded to the Rams. I hate that. Not a big Rams fan, even though, you know, I'm from LA, like, the Rams suck. Colby Thomas on your 91 insert. A lot of base. Did Trent McDuffie got traded to the Rams? Freaking Jared. I think he's an insider, dude. Cal Raleigh on the profiles.
Secretly shames.
Secret agent for the NFL. People don't know what's going on. City Connect patch for Manny Machado. That is our relic for the box. Anyone insert of Riley Green. You got Dane Myers on your rainbow foil. First pitch for Jesse Eisenberg, really? It was working for me this morning. Huh?
I just posted that video and it's already at 54 and climbing fast.
Oh yeah. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I don't know. I remember earlier I was already getting. Did I hit already? Did you get Manny Machado, San Diego's finest? With the FLA or PHLA? Kind of agree with that one. Christian Yelich on your 91 insert. Don't have Machado, but I do have Tatis and Merrill. Oh, okay. No Merrill or Tatis yet. That's funny. Did I hit already? First thing you say when you come into the chat is crazy. You should have, when was the last time we wrote this, Munch?
Last week.
Was it last week or was it earlier this week? Anyways, we pulled a sick freaking, sick Jackson Merrill full photo. It's nice. Buffalo gets DJ Moore and 2026 5th round pick. Chicago gets a 2026 second round pick. Dang. It's kind of pricey for DJ Moore. Don't you think?
Second round pick?
Yeah.
No. I mean, he was good.
Is he second round pick good?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so? Third at best.
I mean, he probably gets more touches if they don't have Colson.
Maybe. But the Bills have Kincaid and Knox.
It's amazing.
He's in the same scenario. They had Colson Loveland and Cole Kmet. He just went to the Blue Bears, or the Royal Blue Bears. Adrian Beltre, Jack Caglione, Barry Larkin, and Mike Trout on your mojos. Honestly, good for Chicago. Because DJ Moore, I never thought he was like that good. You got Bobby Witt on your all-tops team. Don't forget the rest. FLA. All base. The rest, as in like the rest of the teams in LA, because I'm also I can't stand the Rams. Can't stand the Rams because they beat the Bengals in the Super Bowl. Ichiro on the 91 insert. Royce Lewis on your aqua foil. Nice hit for the Royce Lewis spot. Greatest hits for Cal Raleigh. We got baseball BFFs on your rainbow foil. Profiles of PCA. sorry. Froggers and Pookie Bets. The Froggers. Oh, Pookie Butts. That's what he said. Pookie Bets. Little Pookie. Paul Skeens in an 81 insert. Yeah, who'd they just pick up this past year? Kyle Tucker? Yeah. God, that's ridiculous.
That's not he suck.
Does he? I always thought he was good.
He just run down them.
Think so?
Yep.
Think he did not play?
Yep.
How much money did he get? Good lord.
It was like 3 years.
Hey, you ever think these baseball players laugh at us making $70 million a year and we're just over here ripping their cards?
Yep.
Vladdy G on the 91 insert. Such a sad reality. Allen finally has someone who's a deep field threat. I don't have anybody who's a deep field threat. Bruce Magnum. Believe it or not, Josh Allen is my cousin. I'm kidding.
I was close. 4 years, 240.
40 years?
4 years,
Oh.
240.
I was like, good lord. Come Kyle Tucker at 80 years old. Check my last comment, CJ. Oh, there is other news. The Patriots are releasing Stephon Diggs at the beginning of the season because of the felony charges. And to save $30 million. Good for them. See, that's where the Bengals messed up. We had Ronald Acuna on the big ticket. We used to have felons and criminals on our team. Vontaze Perfect, Pac-Man Jones. We had some gangsters. And we have a relic for City Connect, Luis Angel Acuna. I sit for the Luis Angel Acuna spot. Good for them. 4 years, 240, ridiculous, not worth it. Wait, 240?
That's what I said.
Oh, shoot. That's crazy.
Almost 70 mil a year.
There you go. Sign Diggs now. Bangs are to sign Stephon Diggs. That's it. Cam Schlittler on your 91 insert. Need to stop choking, woman. What? Who, Stephon Diggs? Oh, is it? You know what's crazy? Jared, since you're a Texans fan, Zach Nito on the Rainbow, is that no one really cared when Joe Mixon freaking, like, punted a lady, even in college. So, that girl from San Diego, old Fishhook, she went to high school with Joe Mixon. And apparently, she gave me the story of, like, because I guess they were still in contact. I guess, like, the chick was calling him, like, the N-word and all that stuff. That's why he freaking punted her. Corbin Carroll and D-backs for the 91 insert. Stephon Diggs. But, anyways, yeah. Craziness. We ordered some breakfast burritos, so we're pretty excited for that. Greatest hits for Jason Dominguez. Robin Yount on your pink 91 insert. Crazy cut on the card, look at that. Yeah. We don't care about that Joe Mixon. No, we don't. We still love Joe Mixon. I'll knock someone through your hobby. Yeah, and Diggs for the past few years, he just kind of blew butt. Wasn't really that good. Yes, it's a Robin Young. You did big time. NFL, aka not for long. Not for long allows life of all kinds. Shota, Chase Burns, 3 Scooble, and Matt Olson on your mojos. Kind of let my Texans let him go. Yeah, the dude's starting to turn into Antonio Brown 2.0. Nick Gonzalez on your rainbow foil. Mike Schmidt on your 91 insert. That's how I feel about A.J. Brown. Yeah. A.J. Brown kind of sucks too.
It's crazy. He's always open.
He is always open. But Jalen Hurts can't throw a ball downfield. Think Paul seems to be a good quarterback in the NFL. Greatest hits for Michael Bush. If I were him, I'd want out of Philly too. It's a horrible situation for him. That offense doesn't work well with him. 123 out of 250 for Vladdy G on your purple foil. Cal Raleigh on your all-tops team. So we have Trent McDuffie to the Rams, which I hate. Stephon Diggs getting cut, and DJ Moore to the Bills. And the Bears get a second-round pick for DJ Moore. That's crazy. I think I'm just upset that we couldn't get anything more than I think caliber of player-wise. I don't see anything more than a second-round pick for Three School on the 91 for Trey Hendrickson when they had him on the market. But I mean, the main one's the front office sucks. But they want a first and a third, and that's damn for A.J. Brown's ridiculous. Ooh, nice 85 out of 99 for Brady House. That's clean. Love that little retro look right there. Yeah. Great assist for Andrew McCutcheon. And my Texans traded Titus Howard to your rival, the Browns. I don't know if you can consider the Browns a rival. They're just kind of there. You know who the real rival is? The Steelers. I can't stand that team. There's only one team I hate more than the Rams, and it's the Steelers. Ken Griffey on the 91 insert. Whole lot of base. Some of the Steelers just bothers me so badly. Chase Burns on your big ticket. And the Cardinals are releasing Kyler Murray on Sunday. Actually? Is that just like... That'd be nuts if they did.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to release him on Sunday?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Dang, that's crazy. Poor Kyler Murray. Nick Kurtz on your 91 insert, ma'am. Not numbered. Need to go back to baseball?
Why not? They're selling his rights.
Do they? That'd be crazy. Vladdy G on the 91 insert. He becomes a baller in baseball. I mean, he was good in baseball, but... Michael Bush on your rainbow foil. Poor Kyler Murray. It's not his fault he couldn't steal the offensive line. You got Randy Johnson on the profiles. A lot of base. I like those big ticket cards for some reason. They are pretty cool. We actually just pulled a big ticket of Chase Burns earlier this week or last week. Nolan Arenado on your 91 insert to 10. Look really sick. When you get those parallels and those little flows in the big ticket, look really nice. And a whole lot of base. Kyler Murray, the next Dolphins quarterback. Huh. That was going to be Quinn Ewers. Thought Quinn Ewers was the guy for Miami. $2. You guys think Fernando Mendoza is going to be any good in the NFL? Ken Griffey, Byron Buxton, Jacob Mizrowski, and Sammy Sosa on your mojos. Oh, I don't know. The parallels were thick. The parallels for the big ticket? I wouldn't say they're thick. Some of the inserts and the patches are. Shohei on your 91 insert. Need my Tatis auto, please. Wait, Bo 7292. Do you have Tatis in this one? That's not SD Finest had Tatis, and he's in the eBay chat. I mean the YouTube chat. Unless you're the same guy. Freddie Freeman on your greatest hits. Redward. Oh, okay, same guy. That makes sense. Good to know. Grant Taylor on the 91 insert auto. First bit of ink that we've gotten so far. Caroline Marks on the first pitch. Got Logan Gilbert on your rainbow foil. Samuel Basallo on the 91 insert. Whole lot of base. Kind of settled the base card, aren't shipping out, but they let everyone for the usual go twins. Nice. Cedane Rafaela on your greatest hits. So, 8-time Pro Bowl DN Cameron Jordan, who spent his 15-year career in New Orleans and had 10.5 sacks last season, will not have a new deal in place with New Orleans by next week. Or now will hit. What's the news? That's actually pretty sick. Cam Jordan gets signed by the Bengals. Veteran leadership. We got Bryce Harper on your profiles. So, Tripe22 on YouTube. We do have, heck no, he comes to Houston. We do have, the base does ship out, but it's its own spot for the break. So the base ships out and we sell it in base lots. Alex Bregman on 91 insert. Oh, golden mirror for the Los Angeles Dodgers team. That's sick. Nice hit for the Dodgers. That's actually disgusting. But we have to send to Neil Hunter. Yeah. Neil Hunter's a dog. Bo Jackson on 91 insert. Would be nice if it wasn't them. And some NHL news. Let's hear it. Alex Freeland on the rainbow foil. I gotcha. Didn't see that auction. Thanks for the info. No problem, Tribe. Officially, Colton Prayaka has declined to waive his no-trade clause to Buffalo. That's his contractual right. We'll see where we go from here. See a dog? Munchies? Is Colton Prayaka a dog? Prayaka? Hockey player. Alright, cool. Well, he's out of it. Tatis on the big ticket. St. Louis Blues defenseman. Oh, okay. Yeah. Munchies is a big hockey guy, but he's ignoring me right now. He's busy. Well, all of a sudden. Oh, and Casey on your 91 insert to finish off that box. Nice little golden mirror action right now. That's sick. Box. Happy stuff. Oh. Randy Johnson, Nolan Ryan, Grant Taylor, and David Ortiz on your mojos. Jason Tatum will play this season and could make his debut on Friday against the Dallas Mavericks. Less than 10 months after a ruptured Achilles. That's crazy. Aaron Judge on the all-tops team. Good for Jason Tatum. Whole lot of base on that one. Oh, heck yeah, Jared. You a season ticket holder? 91 insert for Robin Yount. Cooper. Oh, okay. Got Brady Singer, 56 out of 150 on the blue foil. Nice hit. There's a man. Oh, okay. Gotcha. How far is that drive to Boston? From Maine. Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. Oh, that's not bad. 2.5 hours. Felix Batista on your rainbow foil. Yeah, Albert Pujols on the 91 insert. And a whole lot of base on that one. More news about the DJ Moore trade. Let's hear it. Oh, as part of today's trade, Buffalo will be guaranteeing $15.5 million of DJ Moore's 2028 base salary per his agent's request. Moore's 2026 salary is fully guaranteed. That's nuts. Shohei on the greatest hits. Yeah, so the Bills are kind of taking on a lot of money right now.
They only have Shakir and Keon Coleman.
Yeah, and Keon Coleman's still on his rookie contract now. Maximo Acosta on your rainbow foil. Oh, now they're saying that Coleman might get traded.
Makes sense. Basically just upgrading.
Yeah. Profile as a Mookie Betts. Or as Bow or Bo or SD Finance would say Pookie Butts. That is true. 91 insert for Francisco Lindor.
Do you get the same thing as me?
Mm-hmm.
No rice, no beans.
Mm-hmm. Sounded good. Whole lot of base. '91 insert for Jackson Merrill. The way he like hunched over that to take a bite. whole lot of base. How many cases are you doing? Anything on the Miz yet? Or the Mizrowski? Bobby Witt on your big ticket. How many cases? We're doing a total of 6 cases. So we have this hobby, some jumbo, well, quite a bit of jumbo. Hey, Carlton Fisk on the auto. That's pretty sick. That's it for the Carlton Fisk spot. Yeah, Mizrowski did hit a 75-inch auto. Not the die cut. Nice, I'll be here for the whole thing. Cool. Heck yeah, Jabber. And then, or Jared, sorry. Yeah, but we're doing a total of 6 cases. We have a hanger as well. Aaron Judge on the 91 insert. And it'll be me and Munchies trading off, so it'll be cool. Bound me are the same person. This one is eBay and the other is YouTube. Salvage knows who I am in Germany. No, we didn't do one jumbo yet. Start off on hobby. Didn't do my full name. Someone took it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. You should go fight them, dude. Go fight them, Jared. And SD5's, I know it's the same guy. So I think I was just like, you know. I don't know which one you're on, you know? I don't know, are you on both? Are you just streaming 2 TVs right now? You got the iPad going on YouTube and the phone going on eBay or what? Randy Johnson, Nolan Ryan, Didier Fuentes, and Dansby Swanson. Any Jazz or Dodger? Dude, Kid Caddy. Dodgers team card, we got a banger. SD's finest doesn't like it. He doesn't like the fact that it's the Dodgers. Roman Anthony on the rainbow foil. Yep. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah. And Matthew Stafford's playing next season. Oh, good God. Matthew Stafford's playing again? SC Froggers team cards. 91 insider Carson Williams. Hell yeah, bro. One is work, the other's personal. Which one's work? SD's finest? No problem, Kid Caddy. Yeah, golden mirror of the Team Dodger card. Froggers. James Wood on the big ticket. He announced the honors last month when he won MVP by 1 vote over Drake May. Drake May sucked in the Super Bowl. Happy he didn't win it. A whole lot of base. Big ticket of Ellie De La Cruz. Okay, that makes sense. SD. So bow or bow? Is it bow or bow? Which one is it? Bow, like a bow and arrow? Or bow as in like the bow of a sheep? Pats fans are just happy they made it that far and Dig Zig's girlfriend was there, Cardi B. Yeah, we're here! And there's Cardi B! It's kind of supposed to be a Bengals fan. Ellie De La Cruz in the 91 insert and making it to the Super Bowl. I was like, I'm just happy that we're here. $22 out of 50 for Daniel Schneemann on the gold foil. Schneemann. First pitch for Shad Mayfield. Short from the last name. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Francisco Alvarez on your rainbow foil. Greatest hits from Marcus Simeon. Chance Bowman is my name, and the Padres are the fame. Should be a rapper. Do you own the Bowman products? Wow, the Chiefs got a first for this year, a fifth and a sixth, and a 2027 third for Trent McDuffie. Damn. Edward Cabrera out of 2026, number 789 on the gold paper. And we got Cabrera on the 91 insert. Chance Bowman. That's a sick name. Real white. Anyone insert for James Wood. And the Chiefs are looking at Kenneth Walker. Damn. Kenneth Walker's a stud. What about Isaiah Pacheco? You're running a 2 running back system? Ken Griffey. Hank Aaron on the profiles by Ken Griffey. Colson Montgomery. Gold foil relic. 35 out of 50. Congrats to the Colson Montgomery spot. That's a nice hit. And Rashid Shaheed is going to be a free agent too. Damn. Poor Chiefs. First pitch for Don. First pitch. Goodness. 91 insert for Don Mattingly. I saw a guy pitching in the last photo. Talking pontoon boats downstairs and get some coffee real quick. Alright. Yeah. CG Scruggs. Lions trade David Montgomery to the Texans for CG Scruggs and a 4th. Texans trade Titus Howard for the Browns for 5th. Texans are making some moves. We got an entire, almost retired running back room. Kyle Teal, Jacob Wilson, Aaron Judge, and Cole Young on your mojos. O'Neal Cruz. I don't know why I said that. That's alright. We got Austin Wells on your rainbow foil. Anyone insert for Andrew McCutcheon? Austin Riley on your rainbow. And we got Austin Wells and Austin Riley on the rainbow foils. A lot of base. Big ticket Roman Anthony. $113 at $250 for Brian Abreu on the purple foil. Steelers are releasing tight end Jonnu Smith per sources. The move will save the Steelers $7 million against the cap, and Smith now will become an unrestricted free agent. I like Jonnu Smith. Although I hate the Steelers, I did like Jonnu Smith quite a bit. First pitch for Jackie Hornan. A whole lot of base on this one. Bengals the sign. We got Barry Larkin on your 91 insert. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I stopped expecting the Bengals to do anything in free agency. 245 out of 399 for Mike Yastrzemski. Yes. I do appreciate though, and like how Ocho is a big fan of you got J-Run profiles. Trying to get people to go play in Cincinnati. I think that's hilarious. Like on his Twitter, he tweeted at Max Crosby, "You like Skyline Chili?" I thought that was hilarious. He's a good dude. Good time. Greatest hits for James Wood. Yanquiel Fernandez on your 91 insert. Hold on base. Anyone insert for Junior Caminera? This card's dirty. What the hell? There's like weird foil prints all over him. Got profiles for Ken Griffey. Players not tagged will be allowed to become free agents next week include Kenneth Walker, Alec Pierce, Odafe Owe, and Travis Etienne. We got Carson Weisenhunt on the 91 relic. Player worn. The Odafe Owe one's interesting. And then we got Brady House on the 91 insert. Ravens center Tyler Linderbaum, Bengals DeAndre Anderson, those are the players. Yeah, oh for sure, Linderbaum's a stud. But you know, there's one thing I am happy about with the Bengals is that they brought back their entire O-line for the first time in Joe Burrow's career. He is coming back with the same O-line that he had last year, or the year prior. Every year, not completely different, but a very different O-line. So that's actually kind of cool. You got Chase Burns, Ichiro, Vladdy G, and Owen Casey on your mojos. Augustine Ramirez in your rainbow foil. '91 insert for Jose Altuve. Aaron Jones last week from the Vikings. I feel like the running back market's really polluted though too. I think there's just so many running backs out there, all who are good, serviceable, and can make it happen. Late to the party, working. Good luck to everyone. Appreciate you, Mr. Nice Guy. Baseball cards 8486. Any cool indoor? I don't believe so. Not yet. I mean, just some inserts. You got Jackson Churio on your big ticket. Gold to 2026 for Roni Henriquez. That is 614 out of 2026. First pitch for Kevin Agandi. Vikings interested in Kyler Smith and Geno. Kyler Murray and Geno Smith, huh? They're passing on J.J. McCarthy? And sit him a year? Or another year? Didier Fuentes on your 91 insert. 40 out of 150 for Matt Olson on the blue foil. Nice hit. Profiles for Shohei Ohtani. Talk about a reunion with Kirk Cousins. That's what we need in America again. Kirk Cousins back in the Vikings. Caleb Durbin on your rainbow. All Tops team for Paul Skeens. Yeah, the Falcons are releasing Kirk Cousins. I did see that. I always liked Kirk Cousins. I thought he was interesting. 91 insert for Frank Thomas. Dylan Beavers on the 91 insert. A lot of base. Profiles for Gunnar Henderson. Robin Ventura on the 91 insert auto. Nice hit for the Robin Ventura spot. Oh, we're getting some more E's, which is nice. And Shoeless Joe Jackson on the 91. Shoeless Joe. You in trouble? In the box. Alright, start off with our silver pack. Adam Schaefer. We got Ronald Acuna, Bobby Witt, Grant Taylor, and on the blue, Robin Yount. On the blue, that is 29 out of 150. That was kind of hard to see. 29 out of 150 for Robin Yount. That's a nice little hit. Adam Schniffner. Nick Kurtz on your All Tops team. You got Mike Trout on your rainbow. Oh, hell yeah. Team USA playing Brazil tomorrow. Jeff Bagwell on your 91 insert. Checking that out for sure. Whole lot of base. Greatest hits for Manny Machado. Ooh, Logan was pitching Friday, School Bowl Saturday, Skeens Monday, Nolan McLean on Tuesday. Nice. It's gonna be good. I think it's not straight. whatsoever. Now it's all crooked for me, but I mean, it looks like shit on the screen. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Cal Raleigh on the 91 insert. First pitch for Kevin Nagandi on the pink. It's kind of cool. It is. What School One Schemes is absolutely disgusting for our rotation. We got Jack Caglione on the greatest hits. Ellie on the profiles. Watch out, Japan. I want some freaking piss missiles from those guys. Manny Machado on the 91 insert. Anyone insert for Byron Buxton? Oh, nice. Mason Barnett on your rainbow foil. So excited for your Twins. It's funny, Jared. I'm not even really a Twins fan. I just really like that hat. You got J-Rod on the big ticket. I'm actually a Reds fan. I just had that Twins hat because I just always liked it and it became like a regular hat for me like on a daily basis. Bryce Matthews, 22 out of 50 on the gold. Nice hit for the Bryce Matthews spot. Nice little relic right there. Mark McGuire on the 91 insert. You excited for your Reds? I am excited for the Reds. Although I don't know. I didn't see the update for Hunter Green yet. I know that. Not like how serious it was. Because last time he had an elbow issue, it was like a sprain, and then he ended up getting surgery regardless. So I don't know. Did they say what it was? Or is it still just an elbow injury? Yeah. So that's a little unfortunate, but I'm not too upset about it. Although he is, in my opinion, an absolute dog on the mound. We still got Chase Burns, Lodolo. I'm excited to see what Chase Petty does this year too. Colby Thomas, CJ K-Fish, Jacob Mountain on the blue. We got Bryce Harper, 57 out of 150 for Bryce Harper on the blue mojo. We got Bailey Ober on your rainbow foil. I do like Bailey Ober a lot though. Although he freaking wrecks my fantasy team every year. There's always one game where he's throwing up like negative 30. Profiles by Ken Griffey for J-Rod. Yamamoto on the 91 insert. Yeah. So we'll see if he actually plays this year. Which I'm hoping he does, because it'd be a bummer if he doesn't. Marcelo Mayer on your rainbow foil. Anyone answer for Roberto Clemente? Gold for Jacob Lopez. That is number 936 out of 2026 for Jacob Lopez on the gold paper. Greatest hit for PCA. Well, it must be bad because they made a trade you want to see. Yeah, what's the trade? Did they make a trade today? Cards in exchange for infielder Tyler Callahan. Oh, yesterday. I did not see that trade. Unless they're putting him into the bullpen, which I would assume. Will Clark on your 91 insert. Because our bullpen is super weak. It probably isn't great, yeah. They made a trade for someone already. But, I mean, that's honestly where, like, last year we struggled a lot too. Our bullpen was complete garbage. Aaron Judge on the big ticket. Lazaro Estrada on your 91 insert auto. I hate that he signs it to the left, but I think someone said he doesn't want to write on his pants, which is kind of funny. Neil Cruz on the 91 insert. He has to go to the MRI on Friday. Oh, okay. All-top team for Jazz Chisholm. MRI tomorrow. Let's see what happens to him. Let's see what the verdict is. We got Mickey Mantle on the 91 insert. Sometimes these weeks just fly by. It's kind of crazy. Tomorrow's already Friday. We got 364 out of 399 from Matt Strom on your yellow foil. Greatest hits for Mike Trout. Take a drink of my coffee real quick. What happens when you're having fun? It is true. Yeah, so I mean, if Hunter Green's out for the season and undergoes surgery, Lodolo, Abbott, Singer, yeah, that was nasty. That 1-of-1 was absolutely disgusting. Acuna, Bobby Witt, Jose Altuve, and Bryce Harper. Really sick card. But if Hunter Green's out, Abbott, Lodolo, Singer, Chase Burns, Petty, Spencer Strider on your rainbow. So I mean, we have some, you know, and a Kaboom at the same time. That's crazy. The Reds got some depth for their starting pitching rotation, but like I said, it's our bullpen that just sucks every year. Otto Kemp. That prospect edition set is actually pretty sick. Although it is, you know, a little like those parallels are crazy. There's so many. They look exactly the same. It's like, nope, different number. We got Jackson Cherry on the greatest hits. Third base for the Mariners. That's right. Can't draw a blank on his name. Trey Turner, Nico Horner, and Freddie Freeman. That's right, Eugenio Suarez. Eugenio. This will be randomized at the end of the break, so just give you a heads up. Jackie Robinson on your profiles by Ken Griffey. My Red Sox signed great. Yeah, that was a nasty signing. Friggin' Ranger Suarez. From Philadelphia to Boston, huh? Nolan Ryan on your 91 insert. I do like that pickup though. I do think Suarez would be good for us. Because honestly, Noelvi Marte at third base was... There's people on our roof. 5 years, 170 mil for Ranger Suarez. Yeah, it's crazy because I don't know if he's worth all that. All-top team for Juan Soto. Mookie Betts on your 91 insert. It's going to be Crochet, Ranger Suarez, Sonny Gray, Bayo. Then Early or Tolley. Yeah, Tolley's a freaking beast. 105 out of 399 for Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Vinny Pasquantino on the yellow foil. Another card that will be randomized at the end. It's going to be a nasty rotation, though. Right above my head. Max Muncy on the greatest hits. I didn't have him face lefties back to back. That would honestly suck. Tatis on 91 insert. Still waiting for our relic or our mem. So let's see if we... Jacob Mizrowski on the big ticket. I love that Crochet trade last year. Yeah, Garrett Crochet's a stud. And here's our relic. Jacob Wilson on the 91 insert mem, not numbered. Miz. It's not bad. No. Not at all. And J-Rod on your 91 insert. And the Red Sox are going to be a scary team to play this year. No legendary Golden Mirrors. We did get a team Golden Mirror, though, for the Dodgers. Or as SD's finest would say, the Froggers. But, yeah, I think the Red Sox are going to be a scary team to play this year. Jaron Duran, I think he's going to be a lot better this year. Hopefully he has a little bounce back this year. Roman Anthony. Mayer. They should be fun to watch. The box. That's right. Weiler Brave. He started off the year hot last year too. Here, Trevor Story, Weiler Brave, Caleb Durbin. Yeah. It should be a fun team. PCA, Josh Nixon Garcia, Buster Posey, and Derek Jeter on the mojo. Carlos Navarez on your rainbow. Kyle Schwarber on the 91 insert. Oh yeah, and Dreyfus Kyle Harris on the Brewers. Yeah, the Brewers are always just like a... I don't know what it is with them. They got dudes and they also have a good program. I never thought like... Yeesh. Corbin Carroll on your big ticket. They're a scary team. Big ticket for Jack Caglione. Jeez. A lot of base. Juan Soto on the 91 insert. Greatest hits for Jack Caglione. Orange, 24 out of 25 on the orange foil. Greatest hits for Caglione. That's a nice little hit right there. You take that. Profiles by Ken Griffey. For Vladdy Guerrero, sorry. I keep saying profiles by Ken Griffey. That's what I'm doing. We got Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Vinny Pasquantino on your rainbow foil. Greatest hits for Bobby Witt Jr. Anyone insert for Roman Anthony? Whole lot of matter right there. Yeah, Jumbo will be next. Anyone insert for Matt Chapman? Still haven't hit our memoir auto. Got 3 packs left in this last hobby box. Let's see. Aaron Judge on the profiles. City Connect for Brandon Nimmo. That is not numbered, but I do like those City Connect patches. And there's our relic. Anyone into for Matt Olson to end off our hobby. Some pretty decent stuff out of the hobby case. Not too bad. But now we get to the fun stuff, which is Jumbo. All right, let's hop into it. We got 2 Relics, Wilson. Yeah, the orange tag on that one was super sick. Alrighty. Let's do this. Fun packs coming out. I started taking pre-workout again, and I think that's why the pump yesterday was so good. The pre-workout was absolutely wrecking, and my back was a lot better after that stretching, dude. Lunch. That my back was a lot better after stretching. Yeah. I think that's what I gotta start doing from now on, is like not stopping the workout. Because I think stopping the workout makes me seize up a little bit more because I'm not doing nothing. I think I just gotta keep going through it and like kind of loosen up. So, thanks.
You could have been trying the full stack lat pull down too.
Well, I felt it on the seated rows, the cable rows. Not even on that. Like not even on like the heavy weight. It was like just the movement. I work out a lot now. Oh, nice. It's getting nice. Oh, that's yeah, absolutely. It's some nice autos. Where do you work out at, Jared? What gym? I know you're in Maine, but I'm pretty sure there's commercial gyms out there. Unless it's a private gym, that'd be sick. Private gyms are always nice. All right, let's hop into Jumbo. How many days a week are you going? Empty box. Starting off with our silver packs, we got Pedro Martinez, Mookie Betts, Carson Williams, and already starting off with some color on the Aqua out of 199, 125 out of 199 for Bryce Matthews. We take that, and we like that. Yeah, Andrew McCutcheon, Vladdy G Jr., Parker Messick, and Jeff Bagwell on the Mojos. Alright, starting off, we got Kerry Carpenter on your sand glitter, followed by Alex Freeland, Gunnar Henderson on the big ticket, and the rest of our base. Mid-Coast Athletic Center, that's the gym. Oh, heck yeah, dude, 3 days a week, that's pretty good. What's your split like? Now we got Kumar Rocker on the rainbow foil, followed up by Roberto Clemente and James Wood on the profiles. Nice, dude. On what? Oh, starting off with the Golden Mirror. For Jurickson Profar. That'd be awesome if he wasn't suspended for 164 games. Golden Mirror for Jurickson Profar. We still take a Golden Mirror. That's amazing. Pop for PEDs, dog. Is that what you're doing, Jared? You're taking PEDs? It's a move. It really is. It can be helpful at times. And then we got Tariq Schoolball on a relic. And Matthew Boyd, that is going to be numbered 408 out of 2026. I build my own muscle. Smart man. Mauricio Dubon on your sand glitter, Will Clark, and J Ram on your all tops team. That card looks juiced. That card looks juiced. It is the second time getting pumped for PEDs. What an idiot. Bronx Buddies, Roman Anthony, and Patrick Bailey on your greatest hits. What are you hitting for 300 pounds, Jared? We got Christian Moore on the relic, followed up by Dalton Varsho on your sand glitter, Juan Soto and J Ram on your big ticket. Surprised the Braves haven't released his dumbbells. 300-pound dumbbells? You curling 300 pounds, Jared? Who are you, Eddie Hall? That's nuts. Mike Trout out of 91. That's sick. The little, what's that exact thing called? The little paperback on the card. The 91. Out of 91. The little paperback on the card. I can't remember what it's called. It's like some card stock. It's not the vintage stock. It's I don't remember. 74.91 for Mike Trout. That is actually really sick. I do like those cards a lot. And then we got Yanquiel Fernandez on your rainbow, Lawrence Butler, and Jack Caglione on the greatest hits. I don't do 300 pounds anymore. I do 150 now on the dumbbells. You mean 150, like 75 on each hand?
No, it means 150 dumbbells.
That's what I'm thinking, dude. I mean, it's possible. I did Grant Holmes on your rainbow, Matt Chapman, and Sri Skubal. Wouldn't put it past him. I have a scar on my belly from when I hit the 150-pound dumbbells. I had an idiot spot me. Literally the worst spot of my life. 142 out of 150 for Tyler Freeman on the blue foil. And then we have Jimmy Crooks on the sand glitter. Trevor Rogers on your aqua, Matt Olson, and the first pitch from Manny Fresh. Gotta give the man the card he's looking for. 150-pound dumbbells. The do play baseball. Oh, okay, sick. So you're taking PEDs? I'm just kidding. You gotta show up the other men's wives, dude. That's the way it works. Giancarlo Stanton on the rainbow, Pete Alonso, and Roman Anthony on the profiles. But damn, dude, Tim's wife is looking good today. Hit a homer for her. But yeah, I went for the 150-pound dumbbells and I had an idiot spot. I mean, it was horrible, dude. Oh, auto card for Lawrence Butler, 31 out of 50 on the gold paper. That's pretty sick. And we got Aaron Judge on the sand glitter, Kyle Schwarber, and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. I went to so I got it, got like 2 reps out of it. There is some men's in the league that do take. And when I did it, I on the last rep, I was going for a third. Starts coming down. I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna get this up. And then the guy like stops the weight from coming down. But then he doesn't just stop the weight. You know when you spot someone on dumbbells, you're either grabbing their wrists or their elbows? Didn't do that. He decided to touch the fattest part of the dumbbell, where the weight's at, over my shoulders, and like touches it, pushes my like left shoulder almost out, and then I gotta like try and catch it, because there was people around, so I didn't really want to drop it. And then I got it pressed up against my belly, and I was wearing my belt, and cut me open. So that was I hated that guy. I don't know how he's a strength conditioning coach, but he'll get fired at some point in his life. Like, how do you be a strength conditioning coach and really suck at spotting? Robin Young, Bo Jackson, Jackson Cherry, and Riley Green on your mojos. I wear my golden Under Armour Bryce Harper jerseys. That's actually pretty sick. Grant Taylor, David Ortiz, Colson Montgomery, and Paul Skeens on the mojos. Oh, cleats. Hell yeah. You got Garrett Crochet on your rainbow of Laddie G and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. Victor Scott, Colson Montgomery, and Paul Skeens. Lawrence Butler on your team border. Followed up by Spencer Horowitz out of 2026. 451 out of 2026 for Spencer Horowitz. And then we have Sandglitter for Kyle Schwarber, Shohei Ohtani, and Juan Soto. Nolan Arenado and Mike Trout on your big ticket. A Green Monster crochet jersey to it. Dude, all I hear is that Jared is going to his games dripped out. Impressing other men's wives. Joe Ryan on the Sandglitter, Ronald Acuna, and Juan Soto on the profiles. He's out here curling 150-pound dumbbells, rocking the green Garrett crochet jersey, the Bryce Harper cleats, hitting dingers, chugging beers, and looking good while doing it. That's all I'm hearing right now. Got the Rangers on the rainbow foil, Drake Skubal and Cal Raleigh on the profiles. Yeah, Camilo Duvall, 4 out of 25 on the orange Sandglitter. That's it for Camilo Duvall. Then we got Jack Perkins on the auto. That's it for the Jack Perkins spot. Kobe Mayo on your Sandglitter. CJ Kafis and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. One of my teammates said their daughters had a crush on me. Oh, gotcha. My bad, Jared. So you're chugging Gatorade, guys. Chugging Gatorade and hitting dingers. Corbin Carroll on the rainbow. Albert Pujols and Jackie Robinson on the profiles. You have that and a little bit of Red Bull too. Dude's wired at the bat. We got Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez on your Sandglitter. Jackson Merrill and Juan Soto on the all-tops team. We got Max Muncy on your rainbow, followed up by Randy Johnson and greatest hits for Jackson Churia. But we can't play right now. We have like 12 inches of snow still here. Damn. That sucks. $111 out of $399 for UCA Kikuchi on the yellow foil. We got a Neil Cruz on the 91 insert patch. We got Jose Soriano on the Sandglitter, Jack Caglione, and Jacob Mizorowski on your big ticket. Yeah, I think so too. That's really, that's what I believe wasn't working for them. And then Jared Jones is back this year too, right? That dude was a stud. Bucks. Someone put the heater on? Huh? Oh, and Casey, Didier Fuentes, Ryan Ritter, and Miguel Cabrera. Danzy Swanson, Aaron Judge, Vladdy G, and Cal Ripken Jr. Yeah, Clay Holmes on your rainbow, followed up by O'Neal Cruz and Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. You got Ellie on your Sandglitter, Yamamoto, and Tatis on the big ticket. And Checker won't stop posting about the DJ Moore trade. Dude, we get it. It's already done. He's got nothing else to post about right now, man. He's got a tweet. 183 out of 399 for Cool Crushers on the yellow foil. And we got Rainbow for Aaron Judge, Bichette, and Jacob Wilson, Imanaga, and Caroline Marks on the first pitch. Give me 1 second, guys. It got really hot in here. Golly, that is 76. Warm here, right? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Someone put the heater on. You got Edward Cabrera on your Sand Glitter, J-Ram, Paul Skeens on the profiles. That is funny. They both asked about the other guy, and they're like, well, how about this? Jeffrey Springs on your Rainbow, Mickey Mansell and Bryce Harper on the profiles. Got CJ Abrams on the auto. Nice little CJ Abrams hit right there. Got the Brewers on the Sand Glitter, Christian Moore and Cedane Rafaela on the greatest hits. Appreciate you, Jared. Keeping me updated on Hunter Green. That's a real one right there. 89 out of 250 for Bryce Terang on the purple foil. Followed by Bryce Terang on the rainbow foil. Followed by, no, I'm just kidding. Mike Schmidt and Ichiro on the profiles. We got Tariq Skubal on the Sand Glitter, Ken Griffey, and Shohei on the all tops team. We got Luke Keishel on your rainbow, Jacob Melton and Roman Anthony, greatest hits. We got Riley Green on the game-used men. Followed up by Ronnie Henriquez, Jacob Mizrowski, and PCA on the big ticket. Box. We got Tariq Skubal, Matt Olson, Josh Nixon Garcia, and a gold 49 out of 50 Matt Chapman auto. Nice hit for the Matt Chapman spot right there. That's clean. Love to see it. Well, that got interesting. Wait, what did? Into situation. going to intensify. Huh. So I guess the Raiders are going to trade Max Crosby, huh? Alex Freeland, Warming Bernabell, Cal Ripken, and PCA. Max Crosby to the Bengals, dude. I'm telling you. Jake Fraley on the rainbow, followed up by Mark McGuire and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. Sending Kyler Murray. You got Xander Bogaerts on your rainbow, Bobby Witt, and Ellie on the big ticket. Four out of 10 for Royce Lewis on the black sand glitter. Nice hit. Roman Reyes on your 2026. That's 1441 out of 2026 for Ramon Urias. Then we have Evan Carter on the sand glitter, Bryce Matthews, and Shad Mayfield on the first pitch. Any Jerry Seinfeld redemptions yet? Don't need my money today, probably. No Jerry Seinfeld just yet, Bear Cave. Oh, look, he's back. Broken Tatis Romero officer, go back to work. Andrew McCutcheon will join the Rangers on a minor league deal after spending the last 3 years back in Pittsburgh. Huh. Joe Rock, Cal Raleigh, and Hank Aaron on the profiles. '54 out of 99 for Owen Casey on the green foil. Followed up by Blaze Alexander on the sand glitter, Manny Machado, and James Wood. Oof. 7 out of 10 on the 75 die cut Jeff Bagwell. Absolutely disgusting. That is sick. That's the Jeff Bagwell spot. Really clean card. Then we got Bob Seymour, Kirby Puckett, and Marcus Simeon on the greatest hits. Any reception is done enough, but that one will work here. Yeah. It's my fault. You have to close his job and just get to rip cards all day. You got Bryce Matthews on your rainbow, Cal Ripken and Francisco Lindor on the profiles. You know, it's funny that you say that because I think sometimes like a perspective is nice to hear. What do you do for work, Chance? CJ Kafis on your sand glitter, Jacob Wilson and Aroldis Chapman, sorry, on your all tops team. You got Daniel Palencia, Ryan Ritter, and Christian Yelich on the greatest hits. Damn. And there's our relic, another one for O'Neal Cruz, but this time it's blue. 72 out of 150 for O'Neal Cruz on the blue relic, followed up by Brenton Doyle, Seiya Suzuki, and Francisco Lindor on the big ticket. So Jonathan Allen got cut, huh? Fabio Carrique, Jonu Smith, Darnell Mooney, Marshawn Lattimore. Who would you want the Bengals to sign? Honestly? Like, realistically, it's not going to happen with Jonathan Allen if you don't spend money. It'd be nice to get Marshawn Lattimore to have some help in the secondary, but we do need defense linemen. So, we need an entire defense. Okereke is cool. Jonathan Allen, Marshawn Lattimore, any of those defensive players work out really well for us. But Jonathan Allen he wouldn't fit our scheme. That's the only issue. 4 DN. We're going a 4-3. So you more than likely you'd probably be moved down to a D tackle, I would assume. Pedro Martinez, Mookie Betts, Corey Seager, and Jonah Tong on your mojo. Yeah, I don't think Jonathan Allen would be a good scheme fit for us, although I do like him a lot. Brady House. We got Owen Casey on the purple mojo. That's going to be 40 out of 250 for Owen Casey. Bobby Okereke. Actually, I think he's a 3-4 linebacker too. That wouldn't really fit the scheme either. Ryan Ritter on the 91 insert auto, not numbered. Take that. We got Tristan English, Aaron Judge, and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. Honestly, would love to get Max Crosby. Definitely would get his jersey. Sasaki and Sandler, Lindor, and Jackson Chury on the big ticket. Got PCA and the pink profiles. Followed up by Drew Rasmussen, Robin Yount, and Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. Huh? The Bears and Cowboys are among the teams in series pursuit of Max Crosby. What are the 49ers going to do with him?
Put him on the opposite end, as Nick both said.
Yeah, you guys can't afford him.
We can.
No, you can't.
We don't have to pay Brendan Ayers anymore.
That's true. Otani on your rainbow foil. An 8 out of 25 for Troy Johnston. Nice hit for the Troy Johnston spot. Bears don't need him either. Jared said the Niners will go after Joey Bosa. That'd be sick. That would just be cool to see.
Yeah, I heard that.
The Bosa brothers back on the same team? What do you mean no? Played high school together, played college together, and then to go and play in the NFL together? Joey Bosa doesn't suck. He's just old. Kinda. Bubba Chandler, 19 out of 150 on the blue. Player Warren Mem. Nice hit. Twin? Look at this. Look at Bubba Chandler's mustache and his mullet. And his hat.
And Paul Skeens.
Paul Skeens' mustache is way better.
That's crazy. That's all.
It really is. Kyle Karras, Chase Burns, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you. Banger. Oh, we got a fatty. That's the fattest patch I've ever seen. We got Wickelman Gonzalez. What the hell's going on here? 1951 out of 2026. And we got George Springer on the Topps flagship auto patch card. 2 out of 10 for George Springer. That's pretty sick. Congrats to the George Springer spot. That's a freaking fat patch. Big fat patch guy over here. Francisco Lindor, Rafael Devers, and Paul Skeens on your all-tops team. Wish it was something better than George Springer, but I mean, he doesn't suck. Nice patch. Thanks. And then he said the Bears get Max Crosby. Yeah, Packers with Micah Parsons and the Bears with Max Crosby would be stupid. I don't know why I would hate that. I just would. Julio Ramos on your rainbow, Jeff Bagwell on PCN profiles. Yeah. Wow, nice card. Appreciate you, Anthony. Alrighty. Let's see. You got Christian Moore, 104 to 150 on the blue mem. Some nice rookie mems right now. Jacob DeGrom on your sand glitter. Byron Buxton and Bobby Witt on the all tops team. Yeah, at least the Bears beat the Packers fights last year. Yeah, that is true. Jordan Love, Jordan Love is good, but I don't think he's as great as everyone makes him out to be. You got Javier Baez on your rainbow. Corey Seager in the first pitch for Kevin Nagandi. Got Geraldo Perdomo on your sand glitter. Chipper Jones and Shohei on the profiles. Play on the playoff, same with Justin Herbert. Yeah, I would absolutely agree. Well, that's cool that we got one of those real ones. I haven't pulled one of those yet, have you? Huh? Oh, really? Alright, starting off with our silver packs, we got Cole Young, Roman Anthony, PCA, and Josh Nixon Garcia on the Mojos. See a nice Autobox. Autobots. That's what that sounds like to me. Sandwich Wiki. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Transformers now. Such good movies. The game for PlayStation 2 was so sick. Dominic Canzone, Mike Trout, and Nick Kurtz, greatest hits. Kyle Teo on the sand glitter, David Wright, and Samuel Basala. Got Juan Burgos, Junior Caminero, and Juan Soto on the big ticket. No Autobots yet. Although, to be honest, I still play Call of Duty World at War. Dude, World at War was such a great game. I don't blame you for still playing it. I should have a friend, but his Hobby Legends allergic to Clayton Kershaw. Sometimes. Okay. Jacob Lopez, Brady Howes, and Alicia Newman. Now, I think last time we had a break, I think I pulled like a Clayton Kershaw number. Dude, Zombies from World at War was fantastic. Then it just went from zombies to like now you're just facing intergalactic, threats. Which I mean, it's cool, but I kind of like the original Zombies. Zico Tovar on the rainbow, Bryce Harper and Bobby Witt on the profiles. Like, Black Ops 1 did Zombies justice after World at War. In my opinion, like I thought, because after Black Ops 1, Zombies, like Black Ops 2 Zombies was alright. But there was one, I think, was it Black Ops 2 Zombies that, you have an auto rare for Matt Wallner, not numbered. Nice hit though. Carlos Rodon, Andrew McCutcheon, and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. But the, which was the one where you had George Romero come out of the lake, out of the water? Oh, yeah, I think SP. I don't know if the guy wants him again. Miguel Vargas on your rainbow, Kyle Tucker and Ellie De La Cruz in the profiles. But I'm a big horror movie fan, so when they had the little George A. Romero like Easter egg,
This looks like crayons up here.
I think Black Ops 2 was the one with George A. Romero. I like that one just because I thought it was sick that they had George A. Romero in there. Josh Lowe on your Sandler, David Ortiz, and Nick Kurtz on the all-tops team. Was Black Ops 2 also the one with the presidents? Matt? Do you remember? Or was that Black Ops 1? No? Alright. I don't like that. Put that away. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me.
Where's so small?
62 out of 75 for Corbin Carroll on the 75 tops insert. Nice hit.
There it is. Full four.
Kino Detroitment is legendary, and that's because of the song, right? The song when you collect all the rocks. Nick Pavetta on Rainbow, Yankel Fernandez, and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. But then you have the presidents, like, okay, well, I was a history teacher, so the president's thing was so sick to see. And then the George A. Romero were probably among my favorites. We got Troy Melton out of 2026, 1830 out of 2026. It was Black Ops 1. Oh, okay. So Black Ops 1 was George A. Romero. And what about the President's one? Game Used Mem for Kyle Tucker. We got Parker Messick on the Sandglitter, Barry Larkin, and J-Rod on the big ticket. Big old ticket. Hmm? What was that?
So you're gonna do another case of jumbo?
Yeah.
You did the whole thing?
Huh?
When are you gonna switch up?
After this, like we did last time, we did 3 and 3.
Alright.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Alright. Last case of jumbo for me, the President's was Black Ops 1. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I just really like Black Ops 1 then. Crazy. There it is. Oh, there it is. Got 2. They are just like they're allergic to Tatis nuts. Box. Oh, and Casey Diddy Fuentes, Kyle Tucker, and Gunnar Henderson. Gansey Swanson, Aaron Judge, Jacob Mizrowski, and Sammy Sosa on your motos. You got Anthony Volpe, that is 1924 out of 2026. Edward Cabrera on the Sandglitter, Alex Bregman, and Jet Caglione on your greatest hits. got Nolan McLean on your rainbow, followed by Tatis and J-Ram on your big ticket. SD Finance, man. We pulled a lot of Jackson Mail last time we broke this. 127 out of 250 for Max Schumann on your purple foil. Followed by Dennis Eckersley on your green color match. 91 insert auto. That's pretty sick. 60 out of 99 for Dennis Eckersley. They're saying Trey Henderson might go to Seattle. Wow. Kobe Mayo on your sand glitter. J-Rod and James Wood on the profiles. It'd be a good fit for him. Being a good defense. You got Michael Harris on your rainbow, followed by Derek Jeter and Manny Fresh on the first pitch. We got sand glitter for Kyle Schwarber, Shohei, and Juan Soto. Otto Kemp and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. Bryce Terang, 268 out of 399 on the yellow foil. A little secondary color match action right there. Mason Miller, Owen Casey, and Nick Kurtz on the all-tops team. Christian Moore, HFA. Nice hit for the Christian Moore spot right there. Congrats, that's sick. You got Anthony Volpe on your rainbow, Riley Green, and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. Bro, I've been in damn near every break with you guys. Maybe missed like 3, and I can count on one hand how many autos you got for them. But yeah, I like to donate money and keep pushing on the star. On Sleeper NFL post that there was this prediction Kenneth Walker to the Giants. Wow. I'm telling you, dude. Chance, I'm telling you. The last time we broke, full photo of Merrill was absolutely disgusting. I think that might have been it. I don't think I pulled an auto for them. Tariq Skubal on the sand glitter, Christian Yelich, and Tariq Skubal again, but for the all-tops team. You got Cole Young on your rainbow, Samuel Basallo, and Gunnar Henderson. So I keep pushing for the World Series ring. Austin Riley on the game used men. Not numbered. Ronnie Henriquez, Colby Thomas, and Roman Anthony on your profiles. Alright, that works too. Box. Letty G Jr., Owen Casey, Randy Johnson, and Nolan Ryan. Got Didier Fuentes, Danny Swanson, Kyle Teal, and Jacob Wilson. Christian Campbell and Sand Glitter Ellie and Aaron Judge on your profiles. Logan Gilbert on your rainbow. Followed up by Miguel Cabrera and Corbin Carroll on the big ticket. I remember that one no auto. I'm a little delayed. Oh, okay, for sure. But the full photo's sick though, right? Troy Johnson on the Baseball Stars auto. Oh, did they?
Yeah.
That's kind of gross. Johan Duran on the Sand Glitter. Followed by Gunnar Henderson and Jack Caglione on the big ticket. The Packing House. Of all things to put on there. Could have put like the Anaheim Hills or something. Or Disneyland. Actually, that might have been an issue. Not as good as an auto. Chris Bubich, Cam Schlittler, and J Ram on the profiles.
I guess there really isn't much else.
Crime? Brett Beatty, Paul Skeens, and Cody Bellinger on the greatest hits. Ready for the cool Barry Bonds now. Oh, now you're ready? And now is when it's a good time. $23 out of 50 for Augustine Ramirez on the gold Sand Glitter. Followed up by Gavin Williams, Kyle Teal, and Bobby Witt on the greatest hits. $169 out of 250 Athletics on the purple foil. Followed by Alex Freeland, James Wood, and J-Rod on the all-tops team. Bubba Chandler on your player-worn men. That is not numbered. Followed by Chad Stevens. Sand Glitter for Kyle Schwarber, Pete Alonso, and Juan Soto. Chad Stevens, that is a 142 out of 2026 for Chad Stevens. Then we got Don Mattingly and Bryce Harper on the greatest hits. Rafael Devers, Ichiro, and Shohei on your big ticket. Colson Montgomery on your patch, and then we have Lawrence Butler, Carson Williams, and Corbin Carroll on your profiles. Bucks. Trey Turner, Otto Kemp, Brady House, and Ryan Ritter on your mojos. We got Ozzie Smith, Craig Biggio, Miguel Cabrera, and blue for Chipper Jones. That is going to be 130 out of 150 for Chipper Jones. Got Lazaro Estrada on your rainbow, followed by Yamamoto and Aroldis Chapman on your all tops team. You got Matt Strom on your rainbow, Ken Griffey and Shohei on the big ticket. Cam Schlittler on the Baseball Stars auto, not numbered. Nice hit. Followed up by Marcelo Mayer on the Sangletter, Vladdy G Jr. and Corbin Carroll on the profiles. Ronald Acuna Jr. HFA. Hell yeah. Nice hit for the Ronald Acuna Jr. spot. Is that a bottle of ketchup? Or is that a soda? Oh, that's a Coke. It's supposed to be a Coke. Otto Kemp on your rainbow, Jacob Mizrowski and J-Ram on your profiles. Team border for Jacob Wilson. Followed by Yu Darvish. 2013 out of 2026. I think it was sophomore in high school. Freshman, sophomore in high school. Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Pasquantino on your Sangletter. Followed by Mike Schmidt, Cody Bellinger on your greatest hits. Got Matt Chapman on the blue 91 insert, 80 out of 150. Followed up by Otto Kemp, Mickey Mantle, and Kyle Schwarber on the greatest hits. Got Lennon Sosa on your rainbow, J-Ram, and James Wood. You got Carlos Navarez on your Sangletter, Jacob Mountain, and Jackie Hornum on your first pitch. Stephen Kolek on your rainbow, Christian Moore, and Roman Anthony, big ticket. Carlos Correa on your game used mem, not numbered. Followed up by Matt Stram on your Sangletter, Shota, and Robert Acuna Jr. on your profiles. Box. All right, we got Wyatt Langford, Bryce Matthews, Jack Caglione, and green Miguel Cabrera. Number 76 out of 99 for Miguel Cabrera. Ken Griffey, Byron Buxton, Albert Pujols, and Adrian Beltre. Not yet, Kid Caddy. Got Nathan Church on the sand glitter, Jacob Mizrowski in one set. Another golden mirror action for James Wood on the golden mirror. Hell yeah. 3 golden mirrors so far. Absolutely disgusting. Got the all white drip. Pretty clean. Congrats to James Wood spot in the golden mirror. Got Landon Roop, Colson Montgomery, and Roman Anthony on your profiles. What the heck? Nick Kurtz on the patch. Player worn mem in the front-ish kind of thing. And then we got Pearson Ole on your sand glitter, Ronald Acuna, and greatest hits for Pete Alonso. That was an interesting spot for the Nick Kurtz mem. All right, we got Troy Johnson on your rainbow, followed up by Jacob Melton and Alicia Newman on the first pitch. Shinosuke Agasawara on your rainbow. It's a mouthful. Tree Schoolboy and Jet Caglione. Greatest hits. Isaac Collins on your aqua foil. Followed up by PCA on the sand glitter, CJ Kafis and Gunnar Henderson. No Big Mac auto, Big Mac. Not yet. Kyle Teal on the pink big ticket. Followed by Mickey Moniak on your rainbow, Vladdy G Jr. and Ellie on the profiles. You gotta break out the spirit fingers? Absolutely, you gotta break out the spirit fingers. Come on. Come on, Big Mac. You know what you gotta do. Andrew Vaughn out of 2026. 11/15 out of 2026 for Andrew Vaughn, followed up by a Baseball Stars auto for Brady House. Nice auto, too. Then we got Zach McKinstry, Nolan Arenado, and Nick Kurtz on the all-tops team. You have Victor Robles on your rainbow, followed up by Mike Schmidt and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. We got Ryan Pepe on the sand glitter, Ken Griffey, and J-Rod on the big ticket. Hopefully put some big hits today. I think so far we got like 3 golden mirrors and 2 HFAs. What was that Schmidt card? You said something about a Schmidt card?
Schmidt?
Yeah.
Casey Schmidt?
Casey Schmidt or Mike Schmidt? Remo. Where's Jeremy? He's on the other side. Or, I think he was. He was breaking earlier. Mike Schmidt? No. Nothing special, I guess. Might have just been the insert. No, I think he's talking about this tray. Oh, when I put it back. When I put the inserts back into their spot, probably. You got Derek Jeter on your Mojo. Oh, that's upside down. Derek Jeter, Chipper Jones, Jacob Wilson, and Yordan Alvarez. Super Auto or 101 All Kings. That'd be disgusting. Roman Anthony, Buster Posey, Nolan Ryan, and Kyle Teal. He did hit a flagship auto. Patch auto for George Springer at the 10. That was kind of sick. We got Juan Burgos on your Rainbow PCA and Aaron Judge on the all-top team. You got Xander Bogaerts on your Sand Glitter, Nolan McLean, and Nick Kurtz on the greatest hits. Yanquiel Fernandez, and we got gold Sand Glitter for Alex Freeland. Absolutely disgusting. That's number 7 out of 50 for Alex Freeland. Nice hit. And we got Cole Young and Alicia Newman on the first pitch. And we got a redemption. All right. Let me move these cards over. Let's see what this redemption is. Let's do this. All right. Colton Cowser on your Sand Glitter, followed up by Bo Jackson. And our redemption is congratulations. Flagship Real One Auto 75th anniversary parallel of Shohei Ohtani. Bang. Well, congrats to the Shohei Ohtani spot. And I believe that's out of 75. So, hell yeah. But Jerry would have been way better. What? Like Jerry, like... I don't know. So, congrats to whoever had Shohei Ohtani, because that is a massive card. Dang. Absolutely disgusting. Seinfeld, his base is selling for like 3,000. Jeez, really? Oh, Jerry Seinfeld. That's crazy. Just his base card? Absolutely nuts. Giancarlo Stanton on your Rainbow, Shohei and J-Rod on the big ticket. Got his money back this time. Like the specification right there. We got Jesus Luzardo on your Sand Glitter, Adrian Beltre, and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. They added his redemption last minute and they haven't said how many are in. Oh, okay. See? Stash magic. some massive cards today. Maybe it is the stash. That'd actually be really cool. That's it. I can never shave ever again in my life. Never get rid of the stash. Miguel Vargas in the rainbow, Ricky Henderson, and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. Red foil sold for $7,500 of Jerry. That's crazy. I'm pretty amped with that Shohei pool. Bryce Matthews on your Sand Glitter, Bubba Chandler, and Juan Soto on the big ticket. We got Jacob Marcy on your purple foil. That is going to be 213 out of 250. And then we got Nick Pivetta in the rainbow, Jordan, and Samuel Pasala. Willie Adonis. That is going to be 1491 out of 2026. Followed by CC Sabathia on your non-numbered game-used relic. We got Daniel Palencia, Jackson Churio, and Bobby Witt. Box. Ozzie Smith, Craig Biggio, Ron Acuna, and Bobby Witt on your Mojos. Will Clark, Frank Thomas, Rafael Devers, and Aqua of Kyle Tucker. 181 out of, nope, that's 161. Out of 199 for Kyle Tucker. We got Kyle Freeland in your Sand Glitter, Dirksen Profar in your Aqua. And then we have PCA and J-Rod on your big ticket. You got Logan Webb, Adrian Beltre, and Jason Mingus in the greatest hits. Gary Sheffield on the 91 insert auto. That's going to be 67 out of 150 for Gary Sheffield. Nice hit. And then we got Brandon Garcia on your Sand Glitter, Shohei on the 91, and Ron Acuna on the big ticket. Warming Bernabell on your rainbow, followed by Ryan Sandberg and Calvin Sampson on the first pitch. Travis Adams, Bubba Chandler, and Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. Nolan Ryan on the HFA. Hell yeah, that is sick. There's no packing district on this one. It's a whale. Because, you know, we have whales in Anaheim. Did you know that? It's right there in the middle of the street, going to Disneyland. Nice hit for Nolan Ryan on the HFA. Hunter Goodman, Cole Young, and Shohei on the profiles. That's a really cool Nolan Ryan, absolutely. You got Kyle Manzardo on your rainbow, followed up by Jackson Churio and Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. Hayden Birdsong on the game used mem, not numbered. Followed up by Bryce Miller on your Sandler, Ricky Henderson, and Paul Skeens on the all-tops team. Awesome, pulling all kinds of cards except that Barry Bonds. You're doing so good, except for me. Let's see here. We got... Damn. Another HFA. It's kind of ridiculous. Jacob Mizorowski on the HFA. Is that a slide? Anyone? It's better Dave Stewart. Well... You know who just entered? Got Ben Williamson. Nothing for Lawrence Butler. Maybe a team border for Lawrence Butler? I don't think anything for Dave Stewart yet. Ben Williamson, Nolan McLean, and Ellie De La Cruz on the profiles. Jazzle, did you have Mizorowski in this break? That HFA is actually really sick. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. on the mem, not numbered. Followed up by Luis Morales on the Sand Glitter. And then we got Jordan and Nick Kurtz on the all-tops team. And that'll do it for that. Oh, sick. Heck yeah, Jazel. Got you some nice little hits. Give us 1 second. I think we'll be switching out. I believe we have a hanger case and some two more jumbos left for this break. So give us 1 second. We'll figure all this stuff out right now.
I got he says it too. Well. All right. Do I have? I don't have a head. There we go. Take the hat off for now. Bothers me. Green screen. All right. Massive case of hangers. Let's see. I don't know how I got stuck with hangers, but we're here. I'm gonna take out that's 5. Another, oh my god. Another 5. Hangers got bangers. I hope so. Hopefully we could pull an HFA in every one like he just did. Alright, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna do this. Try and stand it up here. There we go. That looks a little better, I think. Kind of. It's like no room for any of this.
Still figuring it out?
Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna get started. Do you know how many hangers it is total?
64?
64 in a case?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So that leaves on that one.
No, after this is gonna be 2 more jumbo. I got 10 hangers and got smoked 1 gold to 2026. Sorry, it's gonna be a little loud. My biggest gripe with with hangers is the plastic. Really dislike this plastic. I pulled the Cecil Fielder on the card auto. Right. Let's just do another. Come on. Can't stand the plastic. Alright. Let's make do with that for now. That's obviously empty. 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 That's almost a full row. But we'll get started. And here we go. Right to it. This here. Chase Burns foil. Greatest hits, Jason Dominguez. Diamante is going to be Mason Barnett. And Kevin Gosman. 91 Lindor. Your stars of the MLB. Juan Soto, Titans of the game. Acuna, and James Wood, stars of the MLB. Leader's going to be Trevor Larnach. Hollow foil, sorry. Foil, Jesus Luzardo. Big ticket, Kyle Teal. Diamante, Dalton Varsho. And Mauricio Dubon. 91 Miggy. Stars of the MLB, J-Ram. Titans, PCA. Have Chase Burns and Lindor. Your stars. Alright, first up, Sean Burke. This is going to be your hollow foil. Foil of Dalton Varsho. Greatest hits, McCutcheon. Diamante, David Bednar. And Shota Imanaga. 91 Ichiro. Stars of the MLB are going to be Christian Yelich and Aaron Judge. LE Titans and Roman Anthony, stars of the MLB. There you go. First one, 14 out of 25 for Ronald Acuna Jr. Orange. Hollow foil. Very nice. Shad Mayfield, first pitch. Diamante for the Diamondbacks team card. And Isaac Collins. 91 Seiya Suzuki Tatis, Titans of the game. Kyle Teal, Corbin Carroll, stars of the MLB. And Harper, Titans. Orange Acuna. Rodon. That's going to be Harper. Game used mem. Little bat relic. Lindor foil. Greatest hits, Patrick Bailey. Diamante is Ben Lively and Carlos Cortez. 91 Clemente. Roman Anthony, Titans of the game. Mookie and J-Rod, stars of the MLB. And Skeens, Titans. First pitch, Kelvin Sampson. Diamante's Byron Buxton. And Nationals team card. 91 Didier Fuentes. Stars, Trout and Skubal. The Salo Titans. And another Stars for Tatis. What's that big sigh for? I said, what was that big sigh for? Tiger. Well, all right, out of 2026, Brian Abreu going to be 845. Foil league leader Schwarber Ohtani Soto. Their big ticket Juan Soto. Diamantes for the Cubs team card. And Brian Hayes. 91 Yankel Fernandez, stars of the MLB. J-Rod. Skeens Titans. Bobby Witt. Oh, back-to-back Bobby Witt. Titans and Stars. Kyle Teofoil. Big ticket Jack Caglione. Stutter. Jack Leiter. Diamante. Sean Burke Diamante. 91 Yelich. Corbin Carroll. Stars of the MLB. Harper Titans. Stars J-Ram. And Titans PCA. Upside down and backwards. Dylan Beavers out of 2026, 287. Josh Smith, holofoil. Foil for Jacob Lopez. Profiles J-Rod. Diamantes Ryan Ritter. And Nick Castellanos. 91 J-Rod. Ellie Titans. Stars of the MLB for Roman Anthony. Back to back on the Titans. And Mookie Stars. Alright, that's going to be a pink Jacob Mizorowski Diamante. That's nice. Not numbered, just a pink there. 5 out of 50 for Maximo Acosta. That's gold Diamante. Also very nice. All Tops Team Jazz. Tomoyuki and Nathan Church. 91 Nolan Ryan. Stars of the MLB J-Rod. Titans Skeens. Bobby Witt back-to-back Titans and Stars. Alright. Foil Parker Messick. Greatest Hits Trout. Ryan Pepio Diamante. Zach McKinstry. 91 Mookie. Stars in the MLB, Acuna and James Wood. Acuna again, Titans, and Juan Soto. Roman Anthony, big ticket. You see that, Diamante. Christian Moore. And then these are all backwards and upside down. Stars of the MLB, Jacob Wilson. Aaron Judge, Titans. Basalo Stars. And Ohtani, Titans. With the 91 Jordan. Oddly on the back of the pack. Pink, JT Gin. Pink Diamante. 174 out of 399. Yellow hollow foil for Ramon Urias. TJ hollow foil. All Tops team Aaron Judge. Trey Turner, Diamante. And Felix Bautista. 91 David Wright. Stars for Corbin Carroll. Bryce Harper Titans. J-Ram Stars. And PCA Titans. Pink, Ryan McMahon. Pink Diamante. All Tops team, Kyle Rowley. Brandon Fatt. Diamante. Ian Seymour. 91 Skeens. Stars for Byron Buxton. Titans for Jack Caglione. Mizorowski Stars. And J-Rod Titans. Gavin Sheets, Diamante. Shane Smith. 91 Tatis. Mizorowski Stars. J-Rod Titans. Stars of the MLB for Yelich and Judge. Ryan Nelson, hollow foil. Duo card hopping to it, foil. Profiles of Judge. Bubba Chandler, Diamante. Josh Smith. 91, Colby Thomas. Stars, Samuel Basala. Otani, Titans. Stars in the MLB for Trout and Skubal. That row. Let me pull out another. Do you like to open them forwards or backwards?
I slid the side where the pocket's at, and then I just opened it and the plastic back. Like I slid the side of the box.
What?
I slid the side of the box where you
I see.
straight down, and then I just opened it from the plastic back. It makes me less.
I'm at the actual pack.
How did I open it? You said?
Yeah. Huh?
Just with it.
Yeah, but do you like to go forwards or backwards?
Backwards.
So the stars first.
Oh, no, forwards.
So the way I'm doing it.
Yeah. What?
Drink them all?
Drink them all.
I didn't drink them all.
Drink all of them.
I didn't drink all the Coke Zeros. Pete, I
Didn't you
didn't
drink
drink
all
all
of
of
them?
them.
Zeros?
I was drinking when you were there.
I haven't had one yet.
He doesn't have it.
He doesn't like Coke
He
Zeros.
loves Coke
He
Zeros.
hates Coke Zeros.
Big Coke Zeros guy.
Nope. He's only a Sprite guy.
Nope. He hates Sprite.
He loves Sprite.
Never had Coke Zero. And never will, because you drank them all.
That's crazy, because whenever I brought you one, you're like, I don't want this.
I don't remember that.
I do.
I was probably there.
Probably more.
You guys can just mute for the next Couple minutes while I rip all these open. I hate this noise.
Good luck the rest of the quiet down with those boxes.
Ah.
Do you need any tray?
Huh?
Do you need any tray?
I need this to go home. If you're just joining us, we have 2 more jumbo cases after this. We did hobby and 2 jumbos, and then we'll do this and 2 jumbos. Last one. Alright, beautiful. Let's begin. And getting right to it. Siegler hollow foil. Greatest hits Acuna Jr. Diamantes are going to be Jonah Heim and Romy Gonzalez. Don Mattingly 91. Acuna Titans. Stars of Juan Soto. Titans of Mike Trout. And Devers Stars. Nothing numbered there. First up, Luis Angel Acuna, hollow foil. Foil of Tristan Peters. Greatest hits, Cody Bellinger. Cody Freeman, Diamante. Bryce Harper, Diamante. These are upside down and backwards. Times of the game, Jack Caglione. Stars, Mizorowski. J-Rod Titans. Stars, Aaron Judge. And a 91, Adrian Belcher. Got 1 numbered card so far. Foil, Daniel Schneemann. Jackie Hornung, first pitch. Diamantes are going to be Trevor Rogers and Jacob Marcy. PCA Titans, Lindor, Chase Burns, Stars of the MLB. Corbin Carroll Titans, and a 91 Bubba Chandler. Miz. $79 out of $150 for Big Sugar, blue hollow foil. Like to see that. Bubba Chandler, also hollow foil. Profiles of Vladdy Jr., Diamantes of Siegler and Camilo Duvall. 91 Jeter. Stars in the MLB for Chase Burns and Lindor. Corbin Carroll Titans and Skeens stars of the MLB. Ellie Dela Cruz foil. Big ticket Kyle Teal. Diamantes are going to be Troy Johnston, Victor Robles. 91 Miggy. Stars of Jack Caglione. Gunner Titans. Bryce Harper stars, and we all saw it, Vladdy on the Titans. Down everything. We're gonna have the mem of James Wood, player worn. Willie Adames be foil. Greatest hits of Bryce Harper. Diamantes Masataka Yoshida. And the Red Sox team card. 91 Ricky Henderson. Inserts of Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt, back to back, and James Wood, stars of the MLB. How was your burrito?
Huh?
How was your burrito?
Freaking delicious. So good.
Jordan, game used relic. Not over there. Will Vest foil. Profiles of Corbin Carroll. Diamantes of the Phillies team card. And Yastrzemski. 91 Bo Jackson. Inserts of Acuna. Juan Soto. Trout and Devers, stars of the MLB. Over there. Upside down. Brian Bello, pink Diamante. Green, Mike Trout. It's going to be 71 out of 99 for Mike Trout. Mike Trout. All Tops team, Aroldis Chapman. Base Diamantes, It Takes Two. Duo card. And Caglione. 91 PCA. Insert stars of the MLB for Judge and Yelich. Ellie Titans and Roman Anthony. Stars of the MLB. Right to it. Volpe foil. Profiles Hank Aaron. League leaders Diamante Turner, Warner, and Freddie Freeman. Augustin Ramirez, your other Diamante. 91 Chase Burns. Stars of the MLB for Kyle Teal, Corbin Carroll. Harper Titans, and J-Ram to end that pack. Mason Barnett, hollow foil. Nolan McLean, foil. Greatest hits of Yelich. Diamantes are going to be Brady House and Austin Wells. 91 of Machado. Stars of the MLB for Yelich. Ellie Titans. Roman Anthony. Back-to-back Stars and Titans. Foil of Mauricio Dubon. Profiles of Jack Caglione. Diamante is Casey Mees. And Samuel Basallo. 91 James Wood. Stars of the MLB and Titans for Bobby Witt. Stars of the MLB for Acuna and James Wood. Out of 2026 for Keibert Ruiz, 815. William Contreras foil. Profiles of Lindor. Josh Young, Diamante. And Jordan Beck. 91 of Kirby Puckett. Bobby Witt, Titans. Stars of the MLB for Acuna and James Wood. And Acuna, Titans. Foil of Geraldo Perdomo. Profiles of James Wood. Diamantes are going to be Brian Bello. And the Athletics. O'Neal Cruz, 91. Acuna Titans. Stars for Juan Soto. Trout Titans. And Devers Stars. Where are you guys located? Orange County, Brea area. California. Yu Darvish foil. Greatest hits, PCA. Diamantes are going to be Lazaro Estrada and Stephen Kolek. And can I stop by and pick up my gear? Owen Casey, 91. Tarek Skubal Stars. Basallo Titans. Tatis Stars back-to-back and the Titans.
We do offer local pickup.
We do offer local pickup. I work in Chino Live.
Over at the shop. Tell them to reach out to you on eBay.
Yeah, shoot us a message on eBay. Somebody should be able to get back to you and just inserts, chance. Just inserts. Pink Diamante for Judge Bichette and Wilson, league leaders. Big ticket James Wood. Diamantes are going to be Dane Myers, Spencer Strider. 91 Pedro Ohtani and Samuel Basallo, Titans of the game. Tatis back-to-back Titans and Stars. Just the Miz. Yeah. You guys shoot us a message. Let us know what break you're in. And I'm sure set something up. Should be alright. Stop by the shop. Foil of You See That duo card. Greatest hits, Pete Alonso. Phillies team card Diamante. And another Yaz. 91 Matt Chapman. Stars of the MLB for J-Rod and Mookie. Skeens Titans. And Bobby Witt. Stars of the MLB. Ball? Alright. If you want to mute me for the next couple minutes, I don't mind. It's gonna get loud opening these things up. Get another row here. I wouldn't want to listen to it either. Here we go. I'll do it his way. I just do the side of the box so no one hears me. Oh, that one didn't work out that well. There we go. Philadelphia, I think just a couple team cards. Nothing crazy. That's what you're asking. Anything for Big Papi yet? I don't believe so. Anything for Big Papi yet? Do you remember?
I didn't believe Big Papi.
I don't think so. Still have 2 jumbos to go here. Cases. The day is still young. Another row. And here we go. Good luck. Haven't seen really any bangers until right now. 1 out of 10 is going to be Masataka Yoshida. Black. Diamante. That looks nice. Nice hit there. Big ticket, Paul Skeen. Bases, Brandon Fatt and Ian Seymour. 91, J-Ran. PCA Titans. Stars in MLB for Chase Burns and Lindor. And Corbin Carroll, Titans. Really, only 2 low numbered in Acuna and that Yoshida. And we're going to have here James Wood. That is going to be 29 out of 76. Nice Independence Day. James Wood. Lindor, big ticket. Diamante is Austin Riley. Owen Casey. 91, Cal Raleigh. Stars in MLB for Mookie and J-Rod. Paul Skeens, Titans, and Bobby Witt, Stars. Late to the party, any good? Jordan. I think just a couple relics. Right?
Yeah, a couple relics for Jordan.
Yeah, a couple relics. That is going to be our first auto for Bryce Miller. Looking like Randy Johnson. Not numbered there. Just nice auto for Bryce Miller. Foil, Michael Harris. Big ticket, Ellie. Diamantes are going to be Baseball BFFs duo card. And Roman Anthony Diamante. 91, Byron Buxton. Stars of the MLB Schemes. Juan Soto, Titans. Ellie and Byron Buxton, Stars. Now you say where everyone's watching from. Oh, you're watching from Philadelphia? Tony Hawk, pink foil. Hollow foil for Mike Trout. Greatest hits, Marcus Semien. Diamantes, Caleb Durbin. Zach Neto. 91 of Jeff Bagwell. PCA Titans. Stars of the MLB for Lindor and Chase Burns. Corbin Carroll, Titans of game. Oh, I see what you mean. No, someone else in another chat asked where we were from. And I was reading his question. First pitch, Manny Fresh. Ryan Jeffers, Diamante. Ryan Nelson. 91 to Lawrence Butler. Stars of Corbin Carroll. Titans of Bryce Harper. J-Ram Stars. And PCA Titans. We do, yeah. We still have the 2 cases of Jumbo. That's where... I don't think I've seen any Nuke Bar. To be honest, in the last 70 cases, I don't think I've seen a lot of him. Not to be rude, he's just not really in there. Hollow foil, Grant Taylor. Profiles of Juan Soto. Diamantes, Carson Williams, Junior Caminero. 91 of Vladdy Jr. Stars, Jack Caglione. Horner, Titans of the Game, Gunnar Henderson. Stars, Bryce Harper, and Vladdy Jr. Titans. Didn't you hit a Nico Horner?
I'm pretty sure. Color at least.
Might have been a color. Something colored. Can't remember exactly. We ripped a hobby and 2 jumbos already, so lots of stuff we've seen. Hollow foil for Kennedy Corona. Foil for the Tigers team card. We will do a recap at the end of this as well. Greatest hits of Roman Anthony. Diamantes, C.J. Abrams. And Michael Waka. 91, Yamamoto. Stars in the MLB for Trout and Skubal. The Solo Titans. And Tatis. Something better than nothing yet. We'll recap at the end. It's running out of room. Alright. Clay Holmes, Pink Diamante. Mike Trout, Big Ticket. Sedan Rafaela on your base Diamantes, and league leaders Skubal, Brown, and Crochet. 91, Jacob Melton. Stars in the MLB for Judge and Yelich. Ellie Titans and Roman Anthony. Stars. Base. Christian Yelich foil. First pitch for Caroline Marks. Diamantes, Ryan Pepio, and Zach McKinstry. 91 of Will Clark. Mookie Betts, Titans. Stars for Vladdy Jr. James Wood, Titans. And stars Shohei. Philly in the house. Nice. Kurtz. Might have something. Hollow foil for Kyle Stowers. Carson Seymour foil. Big ticket Jack Caglione. Base Diamantes for Devers and Alex Freeland. 91 Otani. Stars of the MLB. Vladdy Jr., James Wood, Titans, Otani, and Jacob Wilson are your stars. Hollow foil for Landon Root. Mackenzie Gore, just normal foil. Greatest hits, Freddie Freeman. TJ Diamante. Chad Stevens. 91 Matt Olson. Your inserts, stars of the MLB, J-Rod, Titans for Skeens. Stars for Bobby Witt, back-to-back with the Titans. Next up, foil for Raleigh, Judge, and Caminero, league leaders. Big ticket Paul Skeens. Diamantes David Bednar. And Shota. 91 Ken Griffey. Your inserts are going to be Acuna Titans. Stars for Juan Soto. Titans for Trout. Stars for Devers. Last four. We got one more row. And we'll switch over to 2 cases of jumbo. Those should be a bit more exciting. Ezekiel Tovar hollow foil. Colson Montgomery foil. Big ticket Tatis. Another TJ Diamante. And Chad Stevens, same print room. Mickey Mantle 91. Harper Titans, J-Ram Stars, PCA Titans, and Lindor Stars. There's Nico Horner, Game Used Men. Bat Relic. Ask and you shall receive. Trey Turner, Hollow Foil. Royce Lewis, Foil. Profiles of Jackie Robinson. Diamantes, Troy Johnston. And Victor Robles, also the same print run there. 91, CJ Kafis. Stars of the MLB for Basalo. Otani Titans. And Trout Scooble on your Stars. Big Ticket Otani. Kyle Manzardo Diamante. Travis Adams. 91 Nolan McLean. Stars for Ellie and Byron Buxton. Caglione Titans. And Mizorowski Stars. Pink Holofoil Bryce Matthews. Holofoil for Shinosuke. Big Ticket J-Ram. Diamantes Riley Green. Drew Gilbert. 91 Pete Alonso. Juan Soto Titans. Stars for Ellie Byron Buxton and Caglione Titans. Alright. Here's that 10-second warning. It's going to get loud. Get out of here. If you want to mute while I open these. Freedom! My goodness. It's getting a little claustrophobic. Hey bro, what's going on with their auctions? Send a message to eBay. I'm not too sure. I don't run that side. That's different department. Send a message to help you out. Okay. Dot. Last row of hangers, and then we got 2 cases of jumbo. Let's see if I can pull an HFA in every pack.
4 HFAs, big old mirrors.
Jeez. Short print city.
Short print city. Packing house exclusive.
I don't know why they put the packing house on there. Like they really had nothing else.
It's also like not like that great of a looking building.
Isn't it a historic building technically?
I think you're right. Yeah.
Maybe that's why. But it can't. I mean,
You could put like the rinks or something.
no, you can't. They don't have the license for hockey.
No, but like the Little League one.
No. There's really nothing else in Anaheim, huh?
That doesn't make sense.
I don't think they can put anything Disney. Well, maybe they
Well,
could.
actually, yeah, they probably could as a tops. Something
And a
like
partridge
Disney
and a pear tree.
They should have put something Disney on that one. But that would have made the chase like even more exclusive.
Yeah, like imagine the Matterhorn in the back. Wait, they might have done that. That might have been a thing already.
Really?
You'd have to look at the Trout and Otani. The old Trout and Otani HFAs. 2 more. Alright, last one. Gross. Can you toss me in water, please? Yeah. See that? Football career coming soon. Okay, here we go. Last row of hangers. First up, hollow foil Cubs team card. Brandon Garcia, foil. Profiles of Corbin Carroll. Diamante's Logan Webb. And Brady Singer. 91 Jordan. Inserts are going to be J-Rod Titans. Stars of the MLB for Judge and Yelich. And LE Titans. Some color with some hits. Pink. Oops. Xander Bogaerts, pink hollow foil. J-Rod, base hollow foil. Profiles of J-Ram. Diamante's Patrick Bailey. Tyler Stevenson. 91 Ryan Sandberg. Harper Titans. Stars for J-Ram. PCA and Lindor, Stars and Titans. Jonah Tong is going to be 1520 out of 2026. Gold for Jonah Tong. All tops team, Jose Ramirez. Diamante's Siegler, Camilo Doval. 91, Matt Chapman. Ellie De La Cruz, Titans, Roman Anthony, back-to-back Stars and Titans. And Mookie. Kumar Rocker, pink Diamante. That's nice. Mizorowski, that's going to be purple hollow foil. 224 out of 250 for the Miz. Big ticket Tatis. Gavin Sheets, Diamante. And Shane Smith. 91 Roman Anthony. Inserts are going to be Acuna, James Wood, Stars. Acuna and Juan Soto, Stars and Titans. here. Jackson Merrill turned around, going to be pink border 91. Greatest hits, Pete Alonso. Diamantes, Andrew Vaughn. Joe Adell. 91, Kyle Tucker. Inserts, Basalo Otani, Titans and Stars. Stars of Tarek Skubal and Trout. Aqua Will Banfield, hollow foil, not numbered there. First pitch of Jesse Eisenberg. Diamantes, Brandon Fatt, and Ian Seymour. 91, Mike Schmidt. Bobby Witt, back-to-back Titans and Stars. James Wood and Acuna, Stars. Shad Mayfield, first pitch. Diamantes, Francisco Alvarez, wow, and Jacob Wilson. Mark McGuire, 91. Caglione, Titans. Mizorowski, Stars. J-Rod and Aaron Judge, Titans and Stars of the MLB. Profar, man. Holofoil, Andrew Abbott. Greatest hits of Sedan Rafael. Diamantes, Tomoyuki and Nathan Church. Any good Pepio or Young? 91, Roberto Clemente.
So.
Stars, Bryce Harper. Vladdy Jr. Titans. Don't think so. Gunnar and Jordan, Stars. Can we get a Josh? Maybe just some inserts or some foils. Nothing crazy. Yaz on the front of the pack, we like that. CJ Abrams, 34 out of 50, gold Diamante. Yaz is a good sign. Mizorowski, big ticket. Base Diamantes, Jonah Heim. And Romy Gonzalez. 91, Skubal. Inserts are going to be James Wood, Titans. Stars of the MLB for Jacob Wilson and Otani. And Judge, Titans. Matt McLean, foil. Profiles, Aaron Judge. Diamantes, Altuve. And Peyton Toll. 91, Cole Young. Stars of the MLB for Devers and Caglione. Gunner, Titans. Bryce Harper. Couple more, then we're hopping over to Jumbos. Holofoil, Mickey Moniak. Brandon Walter, foil. Tarek Skubal, all tops team. Diamantes, league leaders, Peralta, Luzardo, and Webb. Luis Angel Acuna, Monte. 91, David Ortiz. Inserts of Basalo and Tatis. Tatis back-to-back Titans. And stars of the MLB, Kyle Teal. Bryce Miller foil. Jackie Hornung first pitch. Diamantes of JT Ginn. Kyle Backus. 91 Jacob Wilson. Inserts are going to be Tatis, Titans, and Stars. Kyle Teal and Corbin Carroll, Stars of the MLB. Luke Keyshaw, going to be pink Diamante. Joey Bart, Aqua. Aqua foil. Big ticket Roman Anthony. Diamantes Bradley Rodriguez. And O'Neal Cruz. 91 Ryan Ritter. Stars of the MLB for Jordan. Mookie Titans. Stars Vladdy Jr. and Titans James Wood. Cesar Prieto foil. James Wood profiles. Jack Leiter Diamante. Sean Burke. 91 Kyle Schwarber. Mizorowski and J-Rod Titans and Stars. Aaron Judge and Yelich, both Stars of the MLB. Two more. I'll get to some jumbo. Hollow foil Taylor Trammell. Luis Morales foil. Profiles Acuna. Diamantes of Brian Bello. And New Age Athletics. Seiya Suzuki 91. Stars of the MLB for Otani and Jacob Wilson. Judge and Basallo. And last hanger pack.
Yeah!
Jonathan Aranda 34 out of 75. The 75th logo. So we end on something numbered. Profiles Paul Skeens. PCA Diamante. Pearson Ol. Different print run. O'Neal Cruz 91. Jacob Wilson and Judge. And Basallo and Shohei. That's the hangers. Let's get to the jumbo.
Divorce. I did get a divorce.
What? That's all I said.
Yeah, I know. Well, because my headphone, it kind of sounded like that.
I did, thanks for asking.
How are you today?
Alright, 3. And 3 empty case. Alright, one more sip of water. So I'm losing my voice. And let's get to it. See how many HFAs I can pull.
All the HFAs.
How many Aaron Judge autos? Aaron Judge magnet. I'm clocking it 338. First pack. Yelich, Nolan Arenado, Matt Chapman, and Bubba Chandler. Nothing numbered or ink there. James Wood, Nathan Church, Corey Seager, and Jonah Tong. Nothing in those silver packs to start. Reed Detmers, Aqua. The Acuna Glitter. 91, Robin Yount. Greatest hits, Mike Trout. This is going to be base. Going from hangers to this is throwing me off because all the hits are in the middle. I'm like, oh no, everything's turned around. But first up, Tony Hawk, pink foil. Hunter Brown foil. 91 Chipper Jones greatest hits, Byron Buxton. Rest is base. First mem is going to be Nick Kurtz, player worn. Glitter of Jacob Young. 91 Pedro Martinez. And big ticket Vladdy Jr. All upside down and turned around. Foil, Alejandro Kirk. 91 Rafael Devers. And big ticket Bryce Harper. There, base. Come on, where's the HFAs? Let's see them. Can't go out like this. That's a sick patch. Bubba Chandler, 13 out of 50, player worn. Dang.
Is there flowers in that patch?
I don't know what that is. That looks pretty cool.
That's really cool. What's it out of?
Might be his socks.
Oh.
13 out of 50. Really cool patch.
That's cool. It's not an HFA.
I don't know what it is. Not an HFA. Glitter for the Athletics. Team card. 91 Corey Seager and profiles. Mikey Trout. Big Sugar, foil. 91 Lindor and All Tops Team Jazz. And the rest is going to be base. '93 out of 150 blue for Sean Manaea. The Athletics team card again, foil. Byron Buxton, 91, and Chase Burns, big ticket. Base. I will bring you guys some Portos for a signature of Miz out of these two cases. I will take that.
For a what?
For a Mizorowski auto.
Uh.
Right here, come on. Ah, Grant Taylor. Grant Taylor, 91 auto. Gonna be our first one. Glitter of Bobby Witt Jr. 91 McGuire profiles Randy Johnson. Jimmy Crooks. Any Jimmy Crooks? I don't think so. Nothing yet. Yeah, nothing yet. Still a case to go. Acuna foil. 91 Chase Burns, first pitch Kelvin Sampson. Nothing there. Any luck. We usually do hit some kind of Jimmy Crooks.
Unless that guy's in the Brent in the chat.
Who?
His buddy. He's like, yeah, I played with Jimmy Crooks. And he's like, you never hit Jimmy Crooks when I'm here.
Glitter Mookie Betts. 91 Jeff Bagwell and greatest hits Michael Bush. And box number 1. Right side, left side, empty box that's falling apart. Alright, here we go. First up, Didier Fuentes, Dansby Swanson, Jonah Tong, and Brady House. No color or ink. Augustine Ramirez, no. Not yet. No color. Vladdy Jr., Owen Casey, Bubba Chandler, and Corey Seager. .48 out of 50 for Grant Taylor. It's gold foil. Back-to-back Grant Taylors. Foil, Eric Lauer. 91, Mark McGuire, and all tops team, Juan Soto. Lazaro Estrada foil. 91, Nolan McLean and James Wood, big ticket. I'm losing it. Too many hangers. Too many hangers, not enough HFAs. Glitter, Drew Rasmussen. Jordan Alvarez, 91, and profiles Hank Aaron. Just a little base pack there. Adam Frazier. Gavin Williams foil. 91, Ryan Sandberg and Bobby Witt. All tops team. Base set. Glitter, Tristan English. 91 PCA and Kyle Rayleigh. Greatest hits. Where are the, speaking of hits? Where are the hits?
No hits for you.
Nothing in this box. Garrett Crochet, Glitter. 91, Manny Machado, and greatest hits, Max Muncy. Quite possibly the worst box of jumbo I've ever opened. Foil, Logan Gilbert. 91, Cal Ripken, and Acuna, big ticket. That would be something massive. Finally. 1 out of 25, Tristan Peters. The orange glitter. Very nice. Dalton Varsho, that's going to be 13-15 out of 2026. Gold. And James Wood, player worn memorabilia. Corbin Carroll glitter. 91 Jacob Wilson and Profiles PCA. Stuck everything in one pack.
Is it?
Huh? Looks like it. Foil Alex Freeland. Ryan Ritter 91 and Profiles Otani. Max Muncy, glitter. Seiya Suzuki and greatest hits, Jason Dominguez. They're not an auto in this box. Crazy. Any Corey Seager, Josh Smith, Evan Carter. I feel like Josh Smith, yes. Rick, can you just double check?
Yeah.
Keep moving, but
I'm missing a hit.
yeah,
One or two?
one the auto.
Or another mem.
Oh, the mem's there.
This is one or one.
No auto. Empty. Just double check. I don't think I missed it, but scan through the base.
Yeah.
Not the first time that's ever happened, but we have, I don't know if that's orange or red. Owen Casey, Didier Fuentes, Devers, and that's going to be Jackson Churio, red auto to 5.
Nice.
Very nice hit. Jackson Churio. Seager, I think, has just gotten like some relics inserts. That's nasty. Good looking card. It looked orange for a second, but. And back to back, we got Aqua, Dansby Swanson, Aaron Judge, Yankel Fernandez, and Will Clark. 171 out of 199. Kyle Teal, Aqua. Not numbered there. Glitter for Will Vest. 91, Robin Young. And Mike Trout, greatest hits. The rest is going to be base. Foil for the Tigers team card. 91 Byron Buxton and big ticket Chase Burns. Major League Material autograph card for Corbin Carroll. Not numbered there, just patch auto. Nice. Yeah, really making up for it. Glitter, Carlos Rodon. 91, Mark McGuire, and Profiles, Randy Johnson. No, huh? I'm not crazy. Christian Yelich, foil. 91, Chase Burns, and first pitch, Kelvin Sampson. CJ Kafis, that's going to be a true photo for CJ.
Oh, did this.
Team border, Christian Yelich. And out of 2026, 1105, Nolan McLean. Glitter, Kyle Teal. 91, Jeff Bagwell, and greatest hits, Michael Bush. Maybe they're making up for it by putting 3 hits in the same pack.
Put 3 HFAs.
There it is. three HFAs, same pack. That's what we need. Cesar Prieto, foil. 91, Lindor, and all tops team, Jazz Chisholm. Base. Vinny P, foil. 91, Chipper Jones, and greatest hits, Byron Buxton. Back there. Hopping to a duo card, glitter. 91, Pedro Martinez, and Vladdy Jr., big ticket. Rest is base. Foil, Mackenzie Gore. 91, Devers, and Bryce Harper, big ticket. Last pack of box number 2. 111 out of 250, purple for Colson Montgomery. Altuve, game used relic. Not numbered there. Glitter for Reed Detmers. 91, Corey Seager, and profiles, Mike Trout. That is that one. Hope the second out of this case makes it for the first 3 boxes. Oh, I know. I'm with you on that. I mean, the Churio is nice, but... need more, like, bin-numbered cards. Some blues, some greens. Empty. Alright. Silver pack, Chipper Jones, Christian Yelich, PCA, and Josh Nixon Garcia. Nothing numbered or ink there. Buster Posey, Derek Jeter, Vladdy Sr., and Cal Ripken Jr. I think there was a glitter or a Diamante. 123 out of 399 for Matt McLean. It's yellow. Taylor Trammell, foil. 91 Seager and first pitch Jesse Eisenberg. Jackson Merrill is going to be 59 out of 99. Player worn patch. Green border. Matthew Boyd out of 2026, 1067. Paper gold. Glitter for Hayden Birdsong. 91 Machado and greatest hits Max Muncy. Stowers, foil. 91, Kyle Rayleigh. And Jackson Churio, big ticket. Carlos Correa is going to be your game-used memorabilia. There. Glitter Royals Muscle. Duo card. 91 Byron Buxton and profiles Jackie Robinson. Brian Hayes foil. 91 Mark McGuire and all tops team Juan Soto. Glitter for Colby Thomas. 91 Devers and Kyle Raleigh profiles. Anthony Siegler, Aqua, not numbered. Glitter for Yerrickson Profar. Chase Burns 91 and Jackson Churio greatest hits. $132 out of 150 for Royce Lewis, blue foil. Foil for the Cubs team card. 91 Jeff Bagwell and Mizorowski big ticket. Jimmy Crooks, 62 out of 99 Baseball Stars autograph card. Somebody was asking for Jimmy Crooks. Green auto. Ben Rice, glitter. 91 Chipper Jones and Paul Skeens, big ticket. Who's asking for Jimmy Crooks? J-Rod foil. 91 Pedro and profiles Juan Soto. That'll do it. Number 4. Empty. Craig Biggio, Will Clark, Matt Chapman, and Bubba Chandler. Next up, Nolan Arenado, James Wood, Randy Johnson, and Nolan Ryan. Numbered or ink there. Jazz? No. No Jazz bangers. Glitter for Joe Ryan. Glitter threw me off. Which way did this card go? 91, Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman, greatest hits. Nothing for Jazz yet. One more case to go through after this. Out of 399, Luwinder Avila. That's going to be 363 out of 399. Yellow for Luwinder. Foil Hunter Goodman. 91 Vladdy Sr. Big ticket PCA. It's going to be Royce Lewis on the auto. Lewis has a nice autograph. Nice auto. Glitter Lindor. 91 Cam Schlittler and Profiles Ichiro. Bryce Miller foil. Didier Fuentes 91 and Profiles Paul Skeens. Base pack. Roki Glitter. Man, poor guy. Got lit up. 91 Corbin Carroll and Greatest Hits Roman Anthony. Feel bad for him. Feel bad for the kid. William Contreras foil. 91 Nolan Ryan and All Tops team J-Ram. Base. Luis Morales foil. 91 Shoeless Joe Jackson and Greatest Hits Sedan Rafaela. Glitter League Leaders Yamamoto, Sanchez, and Skeens. 91 Frank Thomas and First Pitch Caroline Marks. Kyle Freeland foil. 91 Altuve and Big Ticket Tatis. Last pack of box number 5. Frank Thomas, pink border. Cole Young out of 2026, $3.98. Paper gold. Pete Alonso, game used. 2-color. You can barely see a pinstripe. 2-color, man. And glitter Jose Soriano. 91 Dylan Beavers, profiles Bryce Harper. Good for that box. Two silver packs. Empty. Water real quick. All right. Last box. For this case, we got one more case after this. Color? No. Jacob Melton, Lindor, PCA, Josh Nixon Garcia. Inks are color. Byron Buxton, Wyatt Langford, Corbin Carroll, and Otani. Good luck. 4 out of 76 for Nolan Shanwell. It's Independence Day. 76. Glitter Travis Adams. 91 Mookie and Greatest Hits Freddie Freeman. Logan Webb foil. 91 Vladdy Sr. and PCA big ticket. Lots of stuff turned around here. Brandon Marsh, Minea, Pavin Smith, Will Banfield, and that's going to be Stephen Kwan.
Don't ask me. You didn't ask you last time.
The auto.
Yeah, no, I should have.
91 auto.
Did you bring lunch?
Yeah, but where are you going? Brandon Marsh glitter.
But do you see
91 Cam Schlittler profiles Ichiro.
See how I did that? I walked upstairs and asked.
Yeah, you didn't get a burrito this morning?
No, but do you see how I did that?
No, but you didn't get a
You
burrito.
didn't see me?
Yeah,
See how
that's
he
the point.
glazes
That's the
over
point.
that to just yeah.
Big
You see
glaze
how,
over
you
here.
see how he came
Big
up?
glaze guy over
Glaze
here.
over the point. I think
Glaze
Glaze
over
over
the
fish
point,
tacos
dog.
or something.
Unbelievable.
Fish tacos or something. I don't know where we're from.
Big glaze guy over here.
Foil Travis Adams. 91 Didier Fuentes and profiles Paul Skeens. Unbelievable.
Do you want anything?
Just one fish taco.
One fish taco.
I was gonna leave after this.
Right?
Thinking about it.
You're not coming in tomorrow. We have all this shit. I don't understand.
Glitter Didier Fuentes. 91 Corbin Carroll greatest hits Roman.
Somebody
Anthony.
called that a glittier Fuentes. Get it? Get it? It's a Didier on the glitter. A glittier. Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
We can call it that.
That was a good one, dude. You don't know comedy.
Next up, foil warming Bernabelt. 91 Nolan Ryan and all tops team J-Ram. Manzardo foil. Joe Jackson 91 in greatest hits. Sedan Rafaela. We have J-Ram turned around. That's going to be a pink all tops team. Game used, Pete Alonso. Nice pinstripe going down the middle. Glitter, Brady Singer. 91, Frank Thomas. And first pitch, Caroline Marks. Ben Williamson foil, 91 Altuve and Tatis. Garrett Cole, game used. Not numbered there. Logan Webb, glitter. 91 Dylan Beavers and profiles Bryce Harper to round out that box in that case. Empty case. Last one of the break. Then we'll get to a recap. Empty. Alright, here we go. Ellie, Juan Soto, Mizorowski, and Sammy Sosa. Color there. Bryce Matthews, Kyle Raleigh, Kyle Tucker, and Gunnar Henderson. Foil for Mookie Betts. 91, James Wood and Byron Buxton, greatest hits. Come on. Pete Alonso is going to be your game used relic. Not numbered. Michael Harris, glitter. 91, David Wright and McCutcheon, greatest hits. Tommy Edmond foil. 91 Bryce Harper and big ticket Bookie. Where's the grading link? Normally they pin it up at the top of the chat. If it's not there, just send us a message on eBay. Christopher Morel City Connect patch that is not going to be numbered. Volpe glitter. 91 Gunnar Henderson and profiles Randy Johnson. Brady House is going to be 37 out of 50 gold border. That's nice. Foil for Brendan Donovan. 91 Mike Trout, all Topps team Cal Raleigh. Glitter for Andrew McCutcheon, Carson Williams, and profiles Mike Trout. $127 out of 150 for Alex Bregman, blue. Kerry Carpenter, going to be 722 out of 2026. And our auto is going to be Paul O'Neill for the Yanks. Not numbered there. Mason Miller glitter. 91 Don Mattingly and Vladdy Jr. Bobby Witt foil. 91 Miggy, first pitch Kelvin Sampson. Drew Gilbert, it's going to be Aqua. Cole Young glitter. 91 Ellie and greatest hits Michael Bush. Last pack, box number 1. It's gonna be foil for the Astros team card. 91 Kyle Teal and Chase Burns big ticket. Empty. All right. Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Acuna Jr., and Bobby Witt. Bryce Harper, Julio Rodriguez, Adrian Beltre, and Jack Caglione. Foil league leaders for Raleigh, Judge, and Vinny P. 91, Colby Thomas, and greatest hits, James Wood. Glitter league leaders, Raleigh, Judge, and Junior Caminero. 91, Nolan Ryan, and greatest hits, Bryce Harper. Kobe Mayo, 11 out of 50. That is going to be a leather. Very nice. Zach Maxwell, foil. Mookie, 91. Corbin Carroll, big ticket. Here. Lindor, 50 out of 99 game used. Green border men. Glitter, Alex Bregman. 91 Tatis and profiles, Corbin Carroll. Foil of Jorge Soler. 91 Julio Rodriguez and all tops team Julio. $215 out of $399, Brett Beatty. Yellow. Glitter, Yamamoto. 91 Jeter and greatest hits, Cody Bellinger. Who do I speak to? I'm order being canceled for no reason. Send a message on eBay. Somebody should respond to you shortly. Bailey Obert, foil. 91 Otto Kemp and Otani, big ticket. That is going to be 7 out of 50 Baseball Stars autograph for Jack Caglione. Gold auto. Something about... Yeah, send a message on eBay. Not this chat, but like a direct message. Somebody should answer. Gold Jack Caglione. Glitter, Pedro Baez. 91 Riley Green and first pitch Jackie Hornung. That did. Someone should respond shortly. Nothing else I can really do about that. Foil Marcelo Mayer. 91 Yelich and profiles Jose Ramirez. 24 out of 99 green for Mizorowski. Not an auto. We'll take a green. Glitter for the Tigers team card. 91 Basalo and Profiles Acuna Jr.
Need those cards.
Oh. I don't know what that finger was.
It's the poop finger.
Ugh. Empty. Roman Anthony, Buster Posey, Corey Seager, and Jonah Tong. We have blue, Derek Jeter, Chipper Jones, Brady House. And it's going to be Carson Williams, 94 out of 150. Color match. Foil O'Neal Cruz, 91 Junior, and Acuna Junior Greatest Hits. Sammy Sosa, Blue Relic, 109 out of 150. Very nice. Sammy Sosa. Edward Cabrera going to be paper gold, 103 out of 2026. Glitter for Blaze Alexander. 91 Alex Freeland and Nick Kurtz, greatest hits. Brian McMahon foil, 91 Pete Alonso and Samuel Basalo. Big ticket. This is the last one. Last case of jumbo. And then we'll get to a recap. James Wood, player worn. DeGrom glitter. 91 David Ortiz and Profiles Mookie Betts. $13 out of $50 for Mason Miller, gold glitter. Heating up now. Better hits. Foil for Mizorowski. Lawrence Butler, 91, and all tops team judge. Lindor glitter. 91 McCutcheon and Profiles Jack Caglione. Kyle Karros glitter. 91 Barry Larkin and Otani greatest hits. Foil for the Athletics duo. 91 Kyle Tucker and Bobby Witt, big ticket. .002 out of 250 for Big Sugar, purple. Auto for Kyle Karros, not numbered. Glitter, Geraldo Perdomo. 91 Brady House and Kyle Teal, big ticket. Last pack. Very nice. Brian Bello foil. Yanko Fernandez 91 and first pitch Tony Hawk. This is gonna be base. Empty. Alright. 3 more. Then we'll get to our recap. Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Carson Weisenhunt, and Jose Ramirez. Derek Jeter, Chipper Jones, PCA, and that's going to be a gold auto upside down of Dansby Swanson. 19 out of 50 for Dansby. Nice. Masataka Yoshida foil. 91 Colson Montgomery and greatest hits Sedan Raffaella. Foil for Tyler Stevenson. Albert Pujols 91 and PCA big ticket. Have a golden mirror, finally, of Landon Root on the e-scooter. It's kind of cool.
Too bad it ain't 3.
That's crazy. Nice golden mirror there. Tyler Soderstrom, player worn, not numbered. Clay Holmes glitter. 91 Lindor and Aaron Judge greatest hits. Game used relic for Vladdy Jr. Glitter for Kumar Rocker. 91 Jackson Merrill and Ichiro profiles. Foil for the Red Sox. 91 Aaron Judge and All Tops Team Otani. Glitter for Giancarlo Stanton. 91 CJ Kafis and profiles Bryce Harper. Kershaw foil. 91 Seager and first pitch Jesse Eisenberg. Parker Messick is going to be our auto, not numbered. Baseball Stars auto. Glitter League Leaders Judge Bichette and Wilson. 91 Chipper, Skeens Big Ticket. $17.80 out of 2026 for Ellie. That is going to be another auto of Fred McGriff. 91 auto. Glitter Grant Holmes. 91 Acuna and first pitch Caroline Marks. Foil Patrick Bailey. 91 Randy Johnson and Paul Skeens profiles. Empty. Oh, I did it. I did the recap.
Okay.
And then recap. I know base doesn't ship. Does that include rookie cards? It does. Yeah, all the base stuff is its own lot. Juan Soto, Mark McGuire, Mike Schmidt, and Christian Moore. The foils and the 91 inserts shipped to the player. Or all the inserts, like the big ticket, the 91, those shipped to the player. Altuve, Bryce Harper, Tatis, and Colby Thomas. Yep. Gotcha. Glitter, Owen Casey. Nolan McLean, 91 and greatest hits, Nick Kurtz. Wow. Slip. Foil, Brian Abreu. 91 Otani. and Julio big ticket. That's HFA. It's going to be PCA
Nice.
on the home field advantage.
I remember my first HFA.
That's crazy. Very nice hit for PCA. The Wrigley Field. And behind them is going to be a Greg Maddux auto. Back-to-back Cubs. Take that. Always love a Greg Maddux auto. Luke Rayleigh glitter. 91 Bo Jackson and profiles Ellie. Foil Addison Barger. It's cracked to 91 Cole Young and first pitch Alicia Newman. Voice is given out. Team border of Kyle Stowers. (1-1-1-4) out of 2026 for Spencer Schwellenbach. Paper gold. Glitter Jeremiah Jackson. 91 Beltran greatest hits Machado. .316 out of 399 yellow for Ryan McMahon. Foil for Jonathan India. 91 PCA and Aaron Judge all tops team. .125 out of 250 for Christian Moore. Purple foil. Jonah Tong foil. 91 Ricky Henderson and greatest hits Matt Chapman. Glitter Jordan Beck. 91 Bubba Chandler. Juan Soto big ticket. Christian been hitting all day, yep. HFA. Paul Skeens foil, 91 Jordan and big ticket Basala. What time are you guys open till tonight? The shop is open until
I have no clue.
5 or 7, I believe. To be honest, I don't know. Bryce Harper, game used men. It's a relic. Glitter Josh Young. 91 Churio and profiles Bobby Witt. Alright, last box and then we'll switch out and I was going to come on and do the recap. Empty. Last silver packs, we have purple. Tarek Skubal, Matt Olson, Yanko Fernandez, and Didier Fuentes, purple. 175 out of 250. See if we get ink in this one. Alex Freeland, Warming Bernabeu, Bobby Witt Jr., and Devers. Nope. Those are oddly sticky. Six out of 50 gold glitter for PCA. Also having a break. Foil for Josh Young. 91 Beavers and Bobby Witt greatest hits. PCA is having a great break. Glitter Camille Duvall. Paul Skeens 91 and greatest hits Trout. Some base pack there. Ben Lively foil. 91 Ichiro and big ticket Bryce Harper. So over here we have a kind of a thick one here. Brandon Garcia, 332 out of 399. Yellow foil. And that's going to be Pete Alonso. Orange relic. 18 out of 25. Pete Alonso. Color match. Still matches the color that is on the Orioles. Glitter for Anthony Siegler. 91 Vladdy Sr. and J-Rod profiles. Let's see if they give us one more HFA. Foil Luke Raley. 91 Cam Schlittler and Jazz all tops team. Glitter for Drew Gilbert. 91 Altuve and profiles Aaron Judge. Ramon Urias to 2026, 72 on the print. Glitter for Sean Burke. 91 Didier Fuentes and PCA greatest hits. Last three packs and then we'll switch out and get to a recap. Jeremiah Jackson foil. 91 Corbin Carroll and Aaron Judge big ticket. Come on down. Let's see. Probably the last chance here. Juan Burgos is going to be the auto. 91 auto, not numbered there. Glitter for Jack Leiter. Shoeless Joe Jackson 91 and Caglione big ticket. And the last pack of the break, and then we'll get to a recap. Jordan Beck foil 91 Frank Thomas and profiles Vladdy Jr. And the rest is gonna be base. Give us a second. Switch out. Kyle will be back on to run the recap.
Alright, what's up, guys? So we're going to be hitting our recap, and we're just going to get started. Starting off with our lowest numbered patch auto, Topps flagship autograph patch of George Springer, number 2 out of 10. Patch auto for Corbin Carroll, non-numbered. Then we have our lowest numbered ink, it's going to be out of 5. 5 out of 5 for Jackson Churio on the red Mojo. Following that up, out of 10, we have Jeff Bagwell on the 75 years insert die cut, number 8 out of 10. Next up, we have our gold ink. We're going to have Dansby Swanson on the gold Mojo, followed up by Jack Caglione on the gold stars of the MLB. And then we have Matt Chapman on the gold Mojo and Lawrence Butler on the gold 31 out of 50 for the 91 insert. Up next, out of 75, we have our redemption. Our flagship Road 1 autograph card 75th anniversary parallel for Shohei Ohtani, number 275. Our green autos, we got Jimmy Crooks out of 99 and Dennis Eckersley with a cool little color match. Our blue autos, we have Gary Sheffield, number 67 out of 150 for Gary Sheffield. Then we have our base autos, we got Juan Burgos, Greg Maddux, Fred McGriff, Parker Messick, Kyle Karros, Paul O'Neill, Stephen Kwan, Royce Lewis, Grant Taylor, Bryce Miller, Brady House, Cam Schlittler, Troy Johnson, Matt Wallner, Ryan Ritter, C.J. Abrams, Jack Perkins, Lazaro Estrada, Robin Ventura, and Carlton Fisk, and Grant Taylor. Next up, we have our lowest number patch. It's going to be 18 out of 25 for Pete Alonso on the orange 91 insert game used mem. Next up, we have our out of 50, Bubba Chandler, Bryce Matthews, and Colson Montgomery on the out of 50 patches. Up next, we have our out of 99s for Francisco Lindor and Jackson Merrill. And then we got our blues for Sammy Sosa out of 150, Bubba Chandler, Christian Moore, and O'Neal Cruz. And then we got a good little chunk of base patches here, so we'll go little by little. We got CC Sabathia, Nick Kurtz, Carlos Correa, Colson Montgomery, Bubba Chandler, Austin Riley, Kyle Tucker, Riley Green, O'Neal Cruz, Christian Moore, Tariq Skubal, Brandon Nimmo, and Jacob Wilson, just to name a few. We got Carson Weisenhunt, Nick Kurtz, Luis Angel Acuna, Manny Machado, James Wood, Bryce Harper, Ronald Acuna Jr., Hayden Birdsong, Jordan, Nico Horner, Nick Kurtz, James Wood, Jose Altuve, and Carlos Correa. Up next, we have more base patches for Bryce Harper, Tyler Soderstrom, Vladdy G Jr., James Wood, Christopher Morel, Pete Alonso, Garrett Cole, Pete Alonso, and Pete Alonso. A whole lot of Pete Alonsos. We have our lowest numbered cards right here. Black Diamante for Masataka Yoshida and a black sand glitter for Royce Lewis. Next. Just do that on there. I'm going to fill it up. Up next, we have our orange out of 25 for Tristan Peters, Ronald Acuna Jr., and we have our short print wood. This is going to be out of 25 as well, number 8 out of 25 for Troy Johnson, Camilo Duvall, and Jack Caglione on the orange race hits. Up next, we have starting off our out of 50. Starting off with our canvas for Kobe Mayo out of 50. It's going to be number 11 out of 50. Then we have PCA, Mason Miller, Brady House, Grant Taylor. We have CJ Abrams, Maximo Acosta, Alex Freeland, Augustine Ramirez, and Daniel Schneemann. Up next, out of our top 75s, is going to be Jonathan Aranda, Corbin Carroll, and Jacob Mizarowski on the out of 75s. Next up, out of 76, our Independence Day, we have Nolan Schanuel and James Wood. We have our vintage stock out of 91 for Mike Trout. Nice little insert right there. That one is really sick, little paperback action going on right there. Up next, we have our greens out of 99, Jacob Mizarowski, Mike Trout, Miguel Cabrera, Owen Casey. And then we have our vintage stock of Brady House. This is also out of 99. Whoa, I think eBay just went down. What's going on with eBay right now? eBay's tripping hardcore right now.
Oh, did it freeze?
It froze, blacked out, and now it's skipping all around. And up next, we have our blue. We have out of 150 for Alex Bregman, Royce Lewis, Sean Manaea, Zach Maxwell, Chipper Jones, Matt Chapman, Tyler Freeman. We have Bryce Harper, Robin Yount, Matt Olson, and Brady Singer. We have our Aqua Mojos out of 199 for Will Clark, Kyle Tucker, and Bryce Matthews. Alright, now we have our purples. Out of 250, Didier Fuentes, Christian Moore, Zach Maxwell, Colson Montgomery, Jacob Mizarowski, Jacob Marcy, The Athletics, Max Schumann, Owen Casey, Bryce Terang, Brian Abreu, Vladdy G Jr., and Nico Horner on your purple. We have our yellows out of 399. We have the RBI leaders for Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Vinny Pasquantino. Brandon Garcia, Ryan McMahon, Brett Beatty, Luindar Avila, Matt McClain, Ramon Urias, Bryce Terang, Chase Burns, Cool Crushers, Yusei Kikuchi, Matt Strom, and Mike Yastrzemski. Next up, we have our out of 2026. Hold on one second, guys. eBay's still tripping out. All right, out of 2026, we have Ramon Arias, Spencer Schwellenbach, Ali De La Cruz, Edward Cabrera, Kerry Carpenter, Cole Young, Matthew Boyd, Nolan McLean, Dalton Varsho, Jonah Tom, Keibert Ruiz, Dylan Beavers, Brian Abreu, Willie Adames, Andrew Vaughn, Yu Darvish. We have Chad Stevens, Anthony Volpe, Troy Mountain, Wilkelman Gonzalez, Ramon Arias, Spencer Horowitz, Matthew Boyd, Jacob Lopez, Ronnie Henriquez, Edward Cabrera, and Julio Rodriguez. All right, now we got our pinks on the Diamante for the batting average. We have Aaron Judge, Bo Bichette, and Jacob Wilson. We have Jose Ramirez, Frank Thomas, Tony Hawk, Luke Keeschel, Kumar Rocker, Jackson Merrill, Xander Bogaerts, Bryce Matthews, Tony Hawk, Clay Holmes, Brian Bayo, Ryan McMahon, JT Ginn, Jacob Mizrowski, Kyle Teal, PCA, Kevin Nagandi, and Robin Yount. Up next, we have our Aquafoils. We have Drew Gilbert, Anthony Siegler, Kyle Teal, Reed Detmers, Joey Bart, Will Banfield, Jerks and Profar, Isaac Collins, Trevor Rogers, and Royce Lewis. We have our team borders. It's going to be Kyle Stowers, Christian Yelich, Jacob Wilson, and Lawrence Butler. And then we have our full photo of CJ Kafis. And then we have our HFAs. We have PCA, Nolan Ryan, Jacob Mizrowski, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Christian Moore on our HFAs. And then we have our Golden Mirrors for Landon Roop. We got the Dodgers, Jerks and Profar, and James Wood on our Golden Mirrors. Give me one more second. Now we're going to do the randomizer for the team spot cards. Let's see here.
There's just that one. RBI one.
Alright. This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's get the singles out right here. Get some of our doubles. Got a triple, and triple.
You already brought the other base down, sir.
What's that?
You already brought the other base down.
No. Still up here. Okay, let me get the iPad set up real fast. 1 second. Okay, so the way it'll work, we're going to do a randomizer. We do left, middle, right. All right. We're going to hit the roll dice, but as you guys see there, left, middle, right, that will be randomized to whatever number these dice fall on. So we're going to roll the dice. 5. So on our randomizer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it'll go in order from left, middle to right. All right, so for the pink Diamante, it's going to be going to Aaron Judge to the left. And then we have our rainbow foil to Bo Bichette and our sand glitter to Jacob Wilson. We have our yellow to 399 RBI leaders going to Cal Raleigh. We have the rainbow foil going to Aaron Judge, rainbow foil going to Vinny Pasquantino, and a sand glitter going to Cal Raleigh. Next up, we have Kyle Schwarber, Shohei, and Juan Soto. So it'll be going to the rainbow will be going to Kyle Schwarber, to Ohtani, and then to Juan Soto. Next up, this will be going to Paul Skeens and Yamamoto. This will be going to Cal Raleigh on the rainbow foil, then Aaron Judge on the sand glitter. Diamante will be going to Trey Turner, and Nico Horner going for the rainbow. Then we have this one's will be going to Kyle Schwarber, Tariq Skubal, and Freddie Peralta. And that'll do it for us here today, guys. So we have I don't know if we have any breaks going on here. All right, well that'll do it for us here, and we will catch you guys later. Those ones. Oh, yeah. Want to take these ones too?